So I checked something, by the way, chat. So I have Control Ultimate Edition, which means I have already all the DLCs. I don't have to worry about the DLCs for this game. I'm already good. I am Peachy Keen. Yes, yes, yes. I am Pluchy. I am Papucci. And I am ready to destroy anomalies. Oh, right. That's loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. I've been noticing my games have been really loud lately. Whoops. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to press that button. Okay, I was gonna turn off the slide. That's what I was gonna do first. Hey, 13 Heads. Hello. How are you doing, friend? I miss you. You're a good friend. So, last time we left this game, we actually beat the first boss of the game. But I had to kind of rush the boss, so I didn't get all the material that was behind me. And so I gotta go kind of back a little bit, so we're gonna have to retrace our steps. So, chat, did you hear that, I'm trying to think, oh yeah, the, Deep Rock Galactic 7th year, celebration is going on now, and I've been playing a teeny bit off stream, and I got the hat. Soul Reap, that's incorrect, because I already have one. Incorrect. All right, right. It's been a little while. It's been a hot minute. Well, it's been a week, so I gotta get back into the game. It's okay, so chat, it's really easier said than done when you want to get back into a game. Especially when it's like every week you play it and then it takes a while because you play, especially when you're playing games like me where I'm playing different games every day or so. So it gets hard to micromanage everything. Also, it's really dark in this stage for some reason. Right. How did I do that? Okay, I do that and then I do that. And I make them explode into oblivion. Screw you, the heebie-deebies. All right, where did we not go? Right, the TV room. Right. This is where they spawn in. Okay, I remember this is where I died last time. Wow, it's got the cord and everything still attached to it. That's an attention to detail. There, got one. I've been shot. See, if they line up, it's a different story. It makes this a lot easier for me instead of being trapped in there. Oh, damn. Get wrecked, son. That is amazing. I love being able to do that. Hitting them with their the item as I'm reaching for it. I don't even know what I had. Okay, grenades are going off. That's cool. Hi. Yeah, okay, game. Yep, donk him and donk him again. And then shoot him while he's on the ground. Okay, I think I might have to... Oh, what's that? Something exploded. All right. Well, I'm going to have to grab this. And... I knew that was going to happen. Hold on. If I reverse it? No. There. Mini boss. Dang, mini boss. Run away. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, chill out, bro. Chill out, dude. Yeah. How? You know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Hi, Jack. I'm trying to think of anything else newsworthy. I'm trying to think of newsworthy things without accidentally running over politics. That's what I'm trying not to do. That being said, Sounds like the... That's not... I picked up a lot of stuff. What the hell? I was trying to see if I could pick that up, but I can't. The radio sounds like one of those AI singing things. So what was that? Apparently, well, I guess it could get a little political. Only went to say that apparently, according to some people around the world, there are, in every state, there is right now protests everywhere. And when I mean everywhere, I mean everywhere. They're not reporting about it, but apparently there are protests everywhere. Like in all the major cities and whatnot against the politicians, all that stuff. And nobody's reporting about it. Not a soul. Okay, what do we got here? The hiss. We didn't read this one. The hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except for their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. Here we go again. Gonna have to look that one up. Parapsychology, a study of mental phenomena which is excluded from or inexplicable by unorthodox scientific psychology. Okay, so it's anomalous psychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. All right, interesting. Data breach. System security evaluation confirmed data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the user only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strugens, Rubens Najiro, Arto Komlamaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jaco Serenin. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Interesting. So there was a breach. Okay, that's Tomasai's ID. This is what he used to look like. Definitely doesn't look like that anymore. Well done, everyone. It was strong campaign and perfectly executed. That was from another thing that we collected earlier. Floppy disk. Okay, there's a lot to read here, chat, that I missed. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. That's a very loose... Comparatively to the SCP Foundation, who specifically says what kind of box, what type of box of material, yada, yada, yada. That's very generalized. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it in a short distance. The object is currently bound for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in by agent and with the CIA, the diskette contained launch codes to missiles, believed to be reserved for use against. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off and was requisitioned by agents the next day. Sorry, chat. This is all the stuff I had to skip last time. Containment procedure, OOP3. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob for unknown purposes. The phone weighs. The object allows the directors to communicate with the. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to the director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office placed on his desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including and but its origin remains unknown. I spat on his face. I spat in his face. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Boot, where Bureau agents discovered a translocation light switch cord. The Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at which has been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later. Found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the boot homes closest disappeared during this incident. So does that mean that there's like a connection between here and that hotel? Or is that just kind of like a liminal space that's in a totally different space-time where it's just it's outside the norm. It's outside of reality in its own bubble. You know what I mean? Also, this is how you do redacted, which is sorry, I thought I heard something. It's the celebrity located at, not giving the specific area, not giving the exact amount of details, and not the exact amount of days, which makes you think, oh man, you have zero idea how much hell those people went through. You don't know anything, but it's enough information that's redacted that it leaves it to the imagination. The phone weighing thing, that's cool. I like that. The idea of telling us getting rid of the weight, that also makes your mind speculate. How heavy really was this thing? Is this thing heavy enough that I could beat somebody to death with it? Or is it like a freaking a black hole star, like antimatter or dark matter, where it just weighs 1 billion pounds? That makes you wonder. Like, as though it's fine when it's sitting on something, but it's not fine when it's you try to pick it up. But boot supplement. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the boot home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the homeowner and the other locals of the boot have been attributed to the light cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, the identical light switch cord to the one found at the boot home has begun appearing through the oldest house. So they didn't transport the one from the boot home. It just manifested. Probably because I'm guessing when it was discovered, they decided to use its abilities. When I say they, I mean not the director, but the board. Yeah, the board. Basically, the board replicated it in the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the and sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is but initially hypothesis center on the but AWE as a see Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. What do you mean? Of course it looks like an SCP file. I've been seeing nothing but all these very similar SCP files. Containment location redacted. Boot, Montana. Hotline chamber redacted. Okay, so this was made in 1974. This was 1965. This was 1992. Okay, very interesting. Multimedia. So this was the...
The situation in Cuba has been...
Okay, we've heard that. We heard that before. Let me know if the audio is too loud, by the way, chat.
You're listening to America.
We heard this.
Mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Though these parts might be a little soft. The game itself might be loud enough. Oh god, this. What is that? What is that supposed to be? It looks like a skeleton or a living monstrosity. Yep, that looks not human. Who made these and why? Who made them? Why were they sending these to the kids or something? Why would you make these? This ain't for kids.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
Hey, Meg. Yum yum.
I'm so sorry, Meg.
I am so sorry, Meg. Oh, gee, Rick. I don't want to go on any more adventures, Rick.
It's like the director said.
We regret to inform you an incident had occurred during our recent undertaking and resulted in we're suffering great losses where our family members. Wait, you could actually almost read that. It's barely blacked out. It's only blacked out with a marker. You can almost make out the words. I bet you if I took this into Photoshop and messed around with the settings a little bit, I could actually bring this out. This is almost as creepy as the twins from, what's the HMS again? Thank you. Blair was a hailing member of a proud agency, and her legacy will live on among the ranks. Please take solace in the knowledge that remarkable for any Asian. Please address the queries. There was really nothing on that.
Confidential and children both start with C.
Oh, don't hug me. I'm scared. Okay, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. I remember those two. They are scarier than that.
Mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Like I said, I don't understand why you make this way. I don't think this was made for kids. Not even a long shot. Okay, that's that. Wait, are these?
The Ocean View Motel.
Yeah, I remember these.
Was a familiar friend to me.
I remember those. Yeah, these are all the side things that we You are authority, chosen one. Actually, I don't remember this one. Are these actually ones that I don't remember? I do remember these, I think.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand.
Way too creepy for to be child stuff.
It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst.
I actually don't remember this.
Plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now.
Sounds about right.
But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Again, chat, can you hear these guys? How's the audio? Can you hear Trench?
A director needs a team.
Oh, this one I remember.
Team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau.
I do remember this one.
Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
They're all corrupted, aren't they?
Right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
This might have been the reason why the Bureau fell. Was because Trench, maybe. Not because he did anything on purpose, but because he didn't trust anyone else.
Suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers.
Bingies.
Roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered.
I like this Max Payne almost, well, that being said, should I have expected any less? I mean, the whole Alan Wake thing was supposed to be a play on the Max Payne narrative. So, of course, this is going to be basically Max Payne-esque in its styling. I think we did watch the Ocean View Motel. I think we did.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream.
Yeah, I'm going to hold up on that one. Well, did we watch the coming storm in full?
It's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers.
Help me, Step MalO. I'm stuck.
I fear for my friend.
You're the duske.
I think we made a terrible mistake all those years.
Order.
That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. there's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things,
Oh, so hello, Corvus.
yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
That kind of really sucks. Okay. Yeah, that was something we hadn't seen before. We saw that just a second ago, because that's all of the ones that we now have for the hotline. All right, so how's the audio volume comparatively? How is the sound? Pew pew pew. Pew. Wow, you can't see jack diddly in the dark corners. The darkest of corners. The dark corners will bring bad sheep to your family. Okay, so is there anything? Wait a minute, wait a minute. What is that? Is that something? Hold on. Nah. Maybe? Nah. Nah, maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe that's just for decor. But anytime anything glows like that, I'm usually like, with funny thing, must poke funny thing. Pew. Okay, we can't go in there. Let us, I think we gotta go down here. We listened to that. We need to go down. Did we check this? What the? Oh. I brought rocks. All right, I think check this. We listened to that. Door music. Don't you love? I see what the... I've just noticed. Why I've been mostly, when I play this game, I've been paying mostly attention to you guys. I've just realized this is a toilet sink combo. That is the worst privacy thing I've ever seen. No wonder they put these things here. Who wants to take the dookie while somebody watches, you know? Awful. Who here wants to take the spooky dookie in the shelter? Okay, we had our little fight over here. Now, what could be? There could be secrets around. Secret for me. Yes, there is. File. What is this? Tea time. It's tea time, Doctor. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about the Tennessean report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. Who wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would ya? See ya Sunday, Jim. That almost felt like a jab. Tennessee report? I'm gonna have to probably keep that one in mind. Trench wanted to know information. Therefore, that's important. If it's important to Trench, it probably should be important to me. Really wish there was like a flashlight feature. I found out something today. I got to try frozen cotton candy grapes. They are yummy. But the ones that I got they already have sugar on them, which I would not suggest. I would suggest washing it off. You don't need all that much more sugar on something like that. You could, but since it's on it, you can just directly wash it off. Not a big deal. But the grapes themselves, when the grape is actually frozen, my goodness, that is an amazing little treat. I like it a lot. Okay, what do we got here? You?
All right, take this down.
Oh yeah, this is that one. Got it. I remember listening to you.
The mysterious illness affecting the staff.
Right. So now This was the hotline chamber way. Yeah. So we had to actually have to go back. But I'm going to check to make sure I didn't miss anything because I was kind of in a rush. All right, what was down? Is that the hotline? Wait, hold on. This is back to the director's office. Wait a minute. Ah, see, I was right into assuming that this was the secret way to that room. I knew it because why else would they have a thing that leads directly, like the director is the only one who can talk to it. How else would he be able to get to it? Well, by having it right there. You know what I mean? As your local redacted, I advise to pull him out and slap him. Pull him out and slap him. Where did the phone go? Am I carrying the phone currently? Amazing. There's no like double jump animation. Beautiful. It's just the same animation again and again. My feet don't even touch the ground. That's how magic I am. I'm so magical. So we gotta go back to the boardroom, which I think we have to go through here, yeah. We have level 1 clearance now, so we can go... There was a few places, if I remember rightly, in here. There was at least 1 or 2 places here that we could go to that had a level 1. I think there was a level 1 back in the director's area. So back this way, I think. Right here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Very good, very good. All right, what do we got? Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding the area are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. We can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. I said, our, I guess, could work here. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications. Do we have to worry about Murray, too, being a final boss sort of situation? Or a boss house memory? I'm still wondering what the hell I do with those memories. Okay, we got a memory. We got some information. Still wish I knew why the graphics did weird things on the walls, but not much I can do about that unless there's something I can do about it. And chat, I don't know if chat knows how to chat, but we can chat about chatting. How we could fix that, maybe. The graphical glitch. Has this changed at all? Doesn't look like it. You never know. I've had these places change multiple times on me already. It's never too late to change again. My legs. Okay, I believe, checked the shelter. There was nothing inside of it. Oh, wait. I'm a little dirty, filthy little liar. All right, control points. Examination of the paranatural topics control points. Control points are located locations at the Bureau are identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points were discovered by detection of an unobstructed ping using within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the old house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated. How do you pronounce that? I know it. I've heard that word before. But I can't think of it. To stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain points of the building refuse to be. All right, refer to another file. All right, well, there was a file. We grabbed file. So if I have all the DLC, why can't I change my outfit yet? Is it because is there a certain amount of things I gotta unlock before I can get maybe like a DLC outfit? I want to put on the funny outfits. I want to do the funny. Okay, fine. I'll go into the boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
I'm gonna.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Hold on. Before we talk, I'm going to read Analysis of the Hiss Threat, Part 1, Confidential. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most noticeably, the Hiss is able to invade and corrupt control points, altered items, or even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past few weeks is not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I've dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Okay. That was not there when I last came in here, so that she wrote that during my time away. Thought I saw something for a second. All right. Hey, time to talk.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
I don't think she's gonna agree to that.
I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Oh. Cutscene, huh? Oh. It's got very sinister, very fast, and a whip. Okay. What was that all about? The janitor. I told you to be weary of the janitor. It's always the janitor. It's always the janitor's always up to something. I hear a lot of goopy noises. The janitor knows more than he's letting on. What is this room? There's, of course, hiss in this room. What is that thing? It looks like a big important machine. Oh, I just got the level 2. I just got an achievement too. Oh boy. We are at war. Hostile takeover. The hiss is the opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures, strategy, except ingest them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give resources, rewards for each completed countermeasure. Side missions, you say? Side mission. Okay, no, we've seen that. Okay, cool. Okay, so we do have the hotline on us. That is on our person. That's what I thought. But yes, it is on our person. Okay, so completed mission. Mission briefings. The Eternal Lockdown Emergency. Yeah, we gotta go find the override in the maintenance sector. Can I talk to you?
Hi, Jesse.
We've already discussed all this.
Thanks.
Sorry.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Just
so.
let me know.
Okay.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
Okay, now I hear it. Yeah, that's the janitor. The janitor was singing earlier, remember?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Oh, it's definitely,
She's asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Okay, what do we got? Abilities? Okay, what? Oh, I see. So this is where these points get spent. Gotcha, melee damage. I always forget I have melee. I should remember that, but I don't want them getting close to me to begin with. Energy, melee damage, launch damage. But the launch does so much damage as it is. Sure, I'll take that. I unlocked the first ability. Let me guess. Yep, it's going to take 2 to get to the next one. I'll get some extra health. Why not? Energy. Why not? A little extra energy. And I will... Ooh, additional weapon form slot unlocked. It's all coming together. What's this? Weapon forms. Oh, so this is, the construct a weapon former mod. Okay, so enter. Oh, I don't have any weapon forms. Mods. Oh, baby. What is this? Okay. So this obscured weapon mod common. Construct a random weapon mod common. We can make our own weapon mods. Upgrade and enable higher tier mods. House memory, threshold, remnant, source. So we can get mods, but I don't know what they do. I'm guessing it's like a randomized sort of thing. It's kind of like how we get randomized mods as it is. So, can I do? No, I can't change my costume yet. So let me take a look here. I used a bunch of this, upgrading my abilities, it looks like. Let's see, load out. So, there it is. All right, there it is. Okay, how do I change that? So we got shatter and grip. I don't have school until the 24th. That's a lot of not school. What the heck? Why don't you have school for so long? Hold on. Ugh. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have? We have... This is the shatter. Projectile spread. Projectile choke. Less spread. Ammo refund chance on hit. 6% chance. That's definitely not the Widowmaker. Thank you for the patties. By the way, I am drinking kombucha today. Fungal drink. Ammo cost per shot. Recoil. Projectiles fired. +2. So let me test something here. I want to see. Let's see, what else do we got here? We got an upgrade. Damn. Oh yeah, this is how we can replenish things. Okay, so this is a health boost. 17, 18, 17. So we got 2 17s. We don't need all that many. Energy boost, launch energy cost, energy, health recovered pickup, 20 to 21. We probably don't need the 21, but we'll hold on to 2 of them just in case. Oh yeah, no, I know. I remembered. I was kind of trying to figure out how to... Oh, I can't shoot here. Hold on.
Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darwin arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't
Exposition.
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Exposition, thank you. All right, board countermeasures. Okay, so these are side missions. Kill the enemies in the executive sector. Executive pyramid base must be protected. Kill enemies in the service with the service weapon in shatter mode. Okay. These are for normal mods. How many can I accept? Kill enemies with a service weapon in shatter mode. Shatter hatchet burst will push them back. That will give me a random common weapon mod. Pierce mode. We don't have pierce mode, nor do we have spin mode. Let me try the shatter mode. Oh, I can do it, all of them? All of them? I don't know if I want to do all of them, just in case. Where was the executive sector again? Oh, using the spin. We definitely don't want that. We might have to accept that one. If we're going that way, that might be a good idea. We still have 1 left. We could get more melee damage, but I'm going to hold off on that. Okay. Alright. I do want to check my weapon.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Maintenance. So that's where he is. Hold on. Before I meet you in the maintenance, Count Chocula, I'm going down here. Switch weapon form. Okay, that's the scatter. That's the normal. Yeah, it's a shotgun blast, all right. Damn, son. That's a lot of damage. How much damage did this thing just do to that guy for it to work that well? Wrong button. Whoa, what is this? A house memory. Those are the things that I gotta use to get material, yeah? Nothing else in here? No files? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Did any enemies respawn through here? You betcha they did. Hi. That's the guys that were dead. Damn, this gun is powerful. At close range, but not at far range. Gotta kind of hit all your pellets. This is back to being borked again. What the heck? So do areas re-corrupt? Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Is that a missile launcher guy? Listen, that's not gonna... We're not gonna allow that crap. Okay, from long range, it takes 3 shots to kill those guys. For... Oh, hi. It takes 4 shots to, and it's just not as accurate. You gotta be more pinpoint. That's why I think it's called the Pierce. Hey, I was gonna say, ooh. Okay, ooh, that's why I moved. So for this gun, it's definitely something you want to do with close range. See how little damage that was? Not worth. Okay, that one's down. That's a grenade. Bam. Okay, cool. Whoop. Oh, that guy's he's got the big boy gun. Yeah, no, come closer. Come closer. See how much damage that is? Oh, damn, they just tossing them. Hey, how's it going? You are in point blank range now. That is not the place you want to be there, friend. That is not the place you want to be. Point blank range with my gun. You're going to get scattered. Where is he? I saw him. Yep. So bad at that range. Damn, it's such a bad weapon at, even the Piercer is bad at long range. It just sometimes loses accuracy. I missed. I meant to shoot you, buddy. Okay, we killed a lot of enemies here, but not enough. Ooh, material. So the entity is going to keep claiming certain areas, kind of like on MMOs. That's the mold. We can't go in there. Not allowed. This area is off limits. You're not allowed in this area. Be gone, peasant. Streaming on a Friday night all by yourself? Streaming on a Friday night all by yourself? What a little sponge you are. All right, you gonna spawn more dudes like you did last time? Or is this area cleansed? Is this area cleansed now? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Huh. Didn't I cleanse this area last time? Or at least I did cleanse it. Now it's back to not being cleansed. Spawning dudes. I think you mean infinite XP. Infinite experience, though. I mean, this area does reset and change. Let me guess, I can't go down here. Yep, I'm dying. My health. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that now. I thought that was kind of connected to whatever entity that was in this area, but apparently not this time. We're just gonna have to press onwards and do. Dead litters. Welcome back to Dead Litters, everyone. I think this area is still cleansed because Well, there's no super duper bad area anymore. So my guess... Oh, yeah, we watched this. We don't need to see this again. That's a literal horror show. But we're back in this rooms, trying to find any extra goodies that could be possibly hiding among the goodie walls. Ah! Back up. All right, let me change gun. Is it time to rock and or roll? I think so. Ugh. Shotgun at long range. Oh, he got a missile launcher too. Hey, special delivery, bozo. Aw. There we go. I need to... Okay, I thought that hit me through a wall. I was gonna say, what am I playing? That Rainbow Six game? There we go. I gotta kill... Do I have to kill a bunch of guys with the... I think I do. Countermeasures. Shatter. Okay, we did get the shattered one.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue. Just don't die.
Just don't die. Yeah, forehead. Don't die. What is this? Whoops. Oh, okay. Hold on. I made a mistake there. Consecutive kills boost. Cool. Okay, so let's see. Now that I know a little bit more about this gun, I think I know what mod I want to add to it. All right, demolition experts. Let's kill demolition experts and... Okay, that does not translate shield does. Discards an executive sector. Using the spin. We don't have the spin yet. I do need to use the pierce, though. But before I do that... Hold on. There might be a problem. No, there's not. All right. I am actually going to add the projectile spread by less than 6%. Just because that might help me a little bit better shooting enemies from medium range. It definitely does. A little bit. That guy probably wouldn't have died in that one shot if it wasn't for that spread being a little bit more narrowed. Okay, now I gotta do the piercer. This is the piercer, right? I'm not crazy, right? No, wait, it's the grip. I don't have the piercer yet. Ah, bro, the sadness, it returns. Okay, well, I don't know what one did we have left? After the slalom, after the base touches the base, after we touch, I get this feeling. Yeah, we can't do that one. I don't know whether I want to hold on to that one either. The demolitions expert one won't be too hard. We've almost finished this one. All right, whoops. Was there anything else? So I keep hearing this sound, chat. You hear that? Is that a ambient noise, or is that a warning noise? Like there's actually something there. Oh, that's level 2. I can't. It sounds like ambience, but I am not 100% certain. I figured out in Durg there is a Deep Rock Galactic. I thought there was a sound that was like an item hiding out somewhere, and it wasn't. It was ambient noise. It's supposed to be like a water drip or something like that. But it sounds like a boop. It sounds like technology boops. Beep boops. Any more gonna appear before me? Probably spawn in here, won't you? No? No, nothing? Did anything spawn back in this room? No? No enemies. Nothing. Okay, well, I guess I'll just move on to this way then. See if any more will spawn this way. I only need a handful more dudes to murder, and then we be good. That will get another achievement. Oh, hey! Speaking of, that was very piss poor. That oh hey, where'd you come from? Bop bop, the double tap there. That's what we call the good old love tap. Love fit, the hammer, love fist. That was the name of the band from that 80s band. From the famous Rockstar game. Grand Theft Auto. Oh, I missed him. I knew it. There's so many effects going on. It's hard to see where the enemy is. Cool. Yeah, I totally missed. Bro, I'm gonna need all those goody healths. Uh-oh. I need those yum yum sauce. The yum yum sauce health. Yum yum yum. I think I got enough demolition experts. I almost think that I also have enough dudes to have gotten 25. Any more though? I'm ready for a fight. I'm ready to duel. I'm ready to duel. It was right here. Okay. Astral. Oh, no. It was board countermeasures. Yep. All right. What did we get? Energy recovery. And we got demolition expert. Shatter recoil efficiency. Oh, so less uppy downy. You know what, chat? You know what, Pass? Your mom. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. Kill hiss rangers in the executive sector using shatter. We do have the shatter. We can do that one. We can't do that one. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Okay, so headshots do count. I thought so. All right. Well, what I can have abilities melee. I can't do launch explosives. I feel like I should be able to upgrade my weapon. Like it's a bit. I know we have mods for it, but I feel like we'd have better chance with better weapons. Cost per shot, ammo refund chance on hit. So we can have damage after kills, rate of fire, consecutive kill boost. So this ooh. How long does that last? That's really good. 38% more damage. I have to get the first kill, but that is like really good. I'm not sure if I want to go with that. I'll try it. That's a good one though. Wow. What we need first is to like kill him, sure, but son, that's actually really good. Okay. To get to the next area, we had to go through here. Aha! Oh, this headshot one's gonna be really difficult. I'm aiming like shit today too. That doesn't help. Okay, no, some of these shots should have been headshots. Okay, you're down. We have 38% more damage. Bro, this gun. This is not a sniper rifle, that's for sure. Okay, how do I... All right, I see. Okay, I see the thing, chat. I saw how long it lasts. I don't think I want that for this weapon. Because... or at least this kind allowed. It'd be better on the Shatterer. Because if I'm out there... like running at them like the scout from Team Fortress 2, I want more damage every time I kill one.
Watch your profanity.
Did I swear? I don't think I swore. I've been doing a lot better with the swearing. Cost per shot. Recoil. Rate of fire. We're gonna go back to the rate of fire because I feel like that one's better overall. That is another one of those launch efficiency mods. Whoa! There's a man on the right. There's a man in the woods. And he's gonna gun me down. I see you. Ooh! Did I get him? I think I did. He moved after I hit him with that. Oh, you're up there. Nah. Hello? Ah! Why did it curve? Oh, it curved towards me. That sucked. Come on out. Do that again. No. I'm trying to go for headshots. Come on, game. Those were all headshots. That wasn't a headshot. Oh my god, I hate this gun. I hate this gun. This version of this gun, I hate it. I don't like it. There's a man up here, too. Oh, run! Run! I'm holding shift, run! Right in the head. Okay, I killed him, but it didn't count as a headshot because I used the shotgun. But I was worried! Man, I hate this gun. Part of it is my own skill, but it's just such a... It's just so bad. I think I just gotta get better. Ooh, I thought I heard a grenade. Yeah, I did. Oh, this place... I do like the destruction. I love how much destruction is in the building. Like, everything getting smashed, like that pillar getting destroyed. That's nice. Who did that? I like being able to do that. That's such a nice feature. Hey, there you... Did you just blow yourself up? They are not very smart. I can't hit him from here. Maybe I can hit him with a headshot, but I really don't want to approach him with this gun. Hey there, buddy. I'm gonna hit you with that. Okay, there we go. I really just gotta get better. That's all there is to it. I'm usually way better with gun games, but for some reason this game, it's a little off for me. Maybe because I'm so used to first-person shooters now. I'm not used to third-person anymore. That's not good! There he is. Those missiles, being able to follow you with like the tracking of a Half-Life 2 or Half-Life 2 style. That do suck. There we go, headshot. Oh dear, there is more of them. Thanks for that aim, bro. We gotta go. They're everywhere. I need to get out of here. There's so many of them. There we go. How did that miss? Ouch. Okay, I was gonna say there's probably another one sneaking up on me, isn't there? Yeah, grenade. I just gotta keep my wits about me because they can just come from any direction, anytime. Yeah. I got him 2 headshots. Come on. No. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Run. Health. Run. Health. Safety. Relative safety. At least I know I can't get completely bonked here. Hi. Did you just throw a grenade? And yeah. Yeah, this is bulletproof glass. I thought so. Hi. Oh, headshots are so difficult. That wasn't a headshot. Come on, man. I'm working so hard for those headshots. I might have to turn down the sensitivity just a tad, just to get a better aim. I thought he'd wander back, so I've pre-fired. It doesn't help when their head does that. Oh, I see you up there. No grenade. All right. Where did you go, buddy? Are you gonna come down the stairs, or are you gonna try to shoot me from up there? The crumbles. I have the crumbles, chat. Upstairs, downstairs. He could have gone around. Where is he? Where'd he go? I'm absorbing health from through the floor. There he is. Bullets flying everywhere. I see him right there, I think. No, wait, that was just a... I think that was a fire extinguisher. Ow! Okay, who did that? You want a piece? Man, I hate this gun. Okay, there's one above me. Best part is that I know I can absorb health through the floor. Ooh, chat or projectile choke. I wonder if that's better than the one that I have. Okay. All right, that was a headshot. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Stop moving around. I was hoping he would come back. Throwing grenades again. Man, they are really good with those grenades. Ah. There we go. They'd be dead a lot sooner if I wasn't trying to go for specifically headshots all the time. There we go. Ow. Damn it. Sit still. AI works way different than humans. All right, let's see now. Now, I'm done murdered an entire room of special agents because I am the best. Now, what could there be for me to find? I done there did a doopity dip. All right, what do you got for me? Board countermeasures. We got this one. Oh, wait. We got this one. Okay, what do you got for a weapon one? Ammo efficiency. Gotcha. Survival tactics. Thank you for the petties. Kill enemies without dying. Kill all of the enemies without dying. Very good. Yes. Let's see. We've almost got this one too. We'll come back to that one. We don't have any ability yet. Astral weapon forms. We can't make our weapon forms. Can we make upgrade and enable higher tier mods? Ooh. We need threshold remnants though for that. So we'll wait for that. I would like that though. We did get, let's see. We did get a couple mods here. Launch energy 8%. This one's 7. So do we have 2 of those? Yes. I don't think we need either one of those, so we'll take the extra points. Recovery from energy. Health recovery per element pickup. Health. So, we did get a, yeah, that's 6%. We have a 6%er already. We don't need 2. What is this? Projectiles, what's this one? Cost ammo per shot. You know what I should, okay, here's a question. Okay, ooh, this is a rare one. Okay, so recoil. All right. Let me check something. All right. How? All right, so that's the recoil normally. So what happens when I attach this? Hold on. I'm not really noticing a difference. It's a little, like her hand goes up a little less. Whoops. Like, the gun fires so slowly that by the time I'm ready to fire again, the recoil means nothing. Absolutely jack diddly. So if it'd probably be better to have 2 extra projectiles. Because how many projectiles is that? I can't tell. It's what, 4, 5? It's like 5 or something. I'm not 100% certain. I'd have to kind of look at the statistics of this gun to figure that one out. But it seems like it's like 4 or 5 in that kind of area, so that we can, you know, it just makes it, adding more pellets to the gun will just make it more powerful, correct? I mean, the 6% isn't all that much. Uh-oh. Okay, the enemies haven't respawned here. But the projectile is just, having 2 projectiles means that you have a higher chance of doing more damage. Though I could be wrong. Maybe because I'm just basing this off of knowledge with the gun. I'm not an expert at the game. Maybe adding 2 projectiles absolutely does jack diddly for the gun itself. This game's a lot of fun, though. I can't believe it's been 2 hours since we started playing. Well, it's technically been like an hour and a half. But I can't believe that it's been that hour and a half. You know what? I keep forgetting. There is a fast travel. Come here, fast travel. Okay, fast travel to... Let's... Oh. That's where we're at. We need to go to Central executive. So we'll go here. We'll do a little bit of the story mission. Oh, shoot. Chat. Was there any more level 1 areas? That was a weird color distortion. Is there any more level 1 areas that I missed? I've hit quite a few that I remember. Was there one back here? This was the was this the elevator? No, this was back at the director's office. Was there any this way? I know there was this one, but was there any on this area? Now have the enemies respawned here too? No? Now I don't remember if there was one here. Can't remember if there was not. Me neither. I can't remember if there was one here. We'll search. We'll do a little old search. Just to make sure that the thingy-mabobber. The recorder. Recorders. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah. Nothing back here. It looks like nothing. Nothing. There was this. There was this, but I don't think there was anything else in here. Eat it. Goodbye. Score another one for the good guys. I'm definitely a good guy. 100%. I do not have ulterior motives. Hey, here's an area. I had a feeling I was missing one. What do we got here? Para-utility. All right. Examination of paranatural topics, objects of power, and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capability to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on you para-utilitarians. Using the objects of power is an example. Some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of while others are only capable a little as see Dr. Darling in the presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is an unknown, but it's largely believed that some exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. Is this the hemoglobins or what are they called from the Star Wars series? You have big old hemoglobins in your body. To continue my analysis, I've officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians in the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. All right. I figured that out on my own, but, you know, it's good to have that info. Okay, yeah. What do we got in here? We have weapon mod, energy renewal. How good is that? Let's see. Energy renewal. That was a weapon mod. Yeah, there it is. Wait, no, yeah. Energy renewal. Energy gained from headshots. I'm not going to do that with the grip, okay? I'm just not. It's so hard to get headshots with that weapon. It's already hard to get headshots, I think, with this game, unless I turn down the,
Senior executive. Apparently the Hiss are infiltrating control points. Pope says setting these things up may help.
But I don't even know what I'm doing. She should find some maintenance grunt to do this.
We gotta all do our part, dude. Yeah, the maintenance... Go find a maintenance grunt. They're probably up there somewhere, up in the fucking ceiling, idiot. You gotta play your dang part, because there's not many bodies left. Most of them are hanging out. Listen, pot is a hell of a drug. When you get high, you don't want to do nothing else.
The building lockdown is in effect to keep the Hiss quarantined. We couldn't open the doors even if we wanted to.
So we're stuck here with the monsters, left to die.
Yes. Now, get to work, you lazy bum. Get to work. I'm the one killing all the hiss. What are you doing? Nothing. Standing around, hanging off a ledge, being a dingus. That's a level 3. Yeah, this was the jukebox. The haunted jukebox. Which I remember, if I stated correctly, I'm pretty sure was a reference to the old Alan Wake game. There should be a designated security. This guy, if this pencil pusher says one more stupid thing, he's getting blasted with my shatter gun. I can't. I wish I could. I couldn't get inside of it unless it's like, unless it's a level 1. I can't get inside to touch the jukebox. I don't think it's a level 1 clearance. Yeah, see, it's locked. Sad. Want to play with the jukebox. I want to get some killer tunes. I want the jukebox to follow me around playing killer jams while things happen. Okay, let's take the elevator then. Maintenance sector access corridor. Let's go, I guess.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
He's got a Walkman. Those are expensive. That is a Sony Walkman too. That was actually product placement. I hope that I can interact with that jukebox later. That would be so much fun. Man, this game is fun. I'm not gonna lie. I like the style of this game. I do think I might have to turn down the mouse sensitivity though, because it is so hard to hit any shot. I feel like I overcorrect too much. In fact, you know what I could do? I can do that right this second. Wait, didn't I turn down? Here, I'll turn that down while in aim mode. How about 40? Hold on.
The maintenance sector is the janitor's domain. If I can find Ahti here,
That's better.
he can help me reach the override.
That's way better.
Who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on? Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Okay, hold on. Let me just I'm gonna shoot that pipe on the right. It's still a little fast. Yeah, I'm still going too fast for myself. Okay, a little bit more, about 35, I'd say. Hold on. Yeah, it's such a micro adjustment. Like this is, okay. So this is, I want to say, me going about halfway across the mouse pad. So that is about, I can do a 360 from one side of the mouse pad to the other. So, which is good in some ways because you want to be able, is that actually mouse acceleration? Hold on. Now, let's see if I do it slow. No, it's not. Okay, good. I feel like I'll be a little bit more accurate now, though. I'm still missing my shots, though. What is with that? Whoa. What the hell? What the? Okay, chat. Give me a second. I want to test something. This doesn't, there's gotta be something wrong with my game. There is no way that should be happening. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try starting the game differently. Because what I've been doing is I've been playing it in DirectX 11. I wonder if DirectX 12 will be different. To tell you the truth, I don't know the difference. I don't know if DirectX 11, DirectX 12 is more advanced or whatever. I just don't. I've been kind of, it's been bugging me since we started the game how the quality looks. It's been bugging me, and that's not helping. That was so bad. That was like the graphical mayhem of a night terror. I don't know what to do about that. And I know it's a game about anomalies, but there's a difference between looking nice and looking like a game's having a crash. I also got, we also got some autumn crisp grapes, by the way. Autumn crisp grapes are yummy. Let's see if this makes a difference. Yummy, yummy autumn crisp grapes. And oh yeah, I don't know if my canine nature will allow me to eat grapes, but I'm gonna eat them anyway. Did you know that did you know that Jerry Seinfeld was a comedian? Wait, it's looking different. Oh, okay. Oh, that is so much better. Oh, that is way better. There's mist now. Oh, look. Oh, chat, look at it. Oh my God, we've been playing like Neanderthals this entire time. Look at it. It's so much better now. Wow. That is a humongous difference. Okay, so there's still some issues by the looks of it. There's still some issues, but it looks way better. There's less of that graininess here. Like, the elevator was really grainy. Now that's gone. Did you invert controls? What do you mean invert controls? No, I did not. I did not. Hold on, let me take a look at what the display says here. Okay. Far object detail. What's the lighting look like? Let's see. Oh, now the ray tracing is let's put on medium. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Now you can see the lighting through the mist quite a bit differently. Look, that thing, that issue, that's gone. Look at that, it's gone now. That little bug is gone. Oh, this is how the game was meant to be played. Yes! I'm much happier with this. Oh, this looks fabulous. However, let's hope that frames don't drop when I'm playing it. Also, hold on, did the controls change? I'm gonna turn that down just a wee bit more. Just a bit more. Okay, that's... Whoa, I don't know. It's so weird going back from aim to this. Aiming and then non-aiming is a little rough. I think I can get used to it though. We'll see. Wow. That is a massive difference in quality. Oh, it's so good now. Oh, it looks so good. Is that yeah, that's supposed to be wavy. Okay, oh. Yeah, it's gonna get you time to get used to that. Okay, that's a level 2 clearance. I got no level 2. I got no bitches either. Chat, I feel shame. I have no bitches. When I say bitches, I mean female dog.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Rangers. Okay. Oh. All right, let me take a look. What do we have for missions? What do we got? Kill enemies without dying. Kill Hiss Rangers in the executive sector. So we got to go back to that eventually to fix that. But we got to kill enemies without dying. So, chat, do you sense frame drops? Not really, all that much. The game's kind of is showing me what I'm gonna have to go up against here in a minute. Oh, he's level 2. Did you see that? He's no longer level 1. Ah, I couldn't hit him. Okay, there we go. See, you don't want to go for headshots. That was just bad on my part. There we go. Yeah, that makes a massive difference, chat. Oh, that feels way better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, being able to actually aim without overcorrecting constantly. Ooh, ritual impulse material. What is that? Ooh, what is that? Ooh, oh, yes. Oh, what is that? What is that? Hi, let's cleanse. The hiss, go away. Hiss, go away. I'm now in control. Ritualistic thinking, infatuation with rituals, become one with the Cthulhu. He wants you to visit him and perform sacrifices in his name. No, he doesn't. He does not want that. That was all a joke. What happened to the textures? Yo, what happened to the textures? Huh? Is this because of the area we're in? Why? I'm very confused. Why does that quality look so ass? It looked totally fine upstairs. Is it the area or is it? It's definitely not the area. Why is the texture so bad? Why is it so bad here? Chat. Am I crazy? Is it because it's loading? What is happening? Did you know MalO is a sweet bean? Aw, I didn't even see that until now. I'm so confused. How did the textures get so low, chat? Is that because I'm messing with the settings? Or is it because I went to number 12? You think it's because I'm on 12, chat? I feel like that is a part of the problem with 12. Because I went on 12 to change why things were doing wonky stuff. But now, what is that? Tell me it's the area. What is this texturing? Why is it so bad through here? I feel like I'm playing a PlayStation 1 game. What is happening here? I'm not sure what is this AI boost frames. I don't want to boost the frames. I would rather just the quality be good. Oh, I didn't want to. It's gotta be because it's on DirectX 12. Ugh, there's that graininess. What's with the lighting? Did I accidentally do an option that I turned off an option or something? I don't know what's going on with this game. I know, I'm sorry, chat. Now that lighting issue is back. I don't know, man. Okay, the lighting is a little... Oh, my eyes. What is happening, man? I don't know. I actually do not understand. Okay, let me try something, okay? Let me try running it in 12 or 11. Let me see what happens when we run it in 11 again. Man, that's why is that? Why is DirectX 11 and DirectX 12 so different yet so terrible? Why is one look so good with the lighting, but the other one loses its texture, while the other one seems to have big problems with its texture, but the lighting looks like ass comparatively. And there's problems with oh yeah, that's definitely lighting bugs, rendering and lighting bugs. I don't get it, man. This game was made in 2019. There shouldn't really be this many problems. Unless it's my computer. But even saying it's my computer, like I said, this is a 2019 game. My text from 2019, I know I need to upgrade it, but it should be running this game perfectly fine.
Access denied.
Isn't that the truth? I really can't wait until I get a better GPU. That would be the day when we get the GPU. Ugh. Then we're going to do great when we finally get our GPU.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, let's take a look. Textures. Yep. Okay, so it was the Direct 12 version. But now you can see the weird graininess again from the lighting. I wonder if that's something to do with the lighting. Maybe it is the lighting. Thank you for the nums. Nom. All right. I think it has something to do with the lighting. But we can't change the lighting here. Turn off the motion blur. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't get it. Maybe if I turn off VSync? No, you can still see the graininess a bit. Yeah, you can definitely see the graininess. So I have two options. Either I play with no textures whatsoever and have it look like I'm playing back in the N64 days where I could count the polygons, or I play with the weird rendering issue where you can see grain on things. Though that being said, it's not quite as bad as it once was after turning off the VSync. Though I could be missing a certain area. That is an ugly dick. Don't you hate when you run into ugly dicks? Man, no, I like my beautiful dick. Could it be film grain? Oh, why is that even on? I thought I turned that off.
Bruh.
I didn't know it was that film grain was on. I thought I had turned it off. I can't believe. Oh. You can do the light. Whoa. Light now flickering. I made it sinister around here. That's way better. Okay. Yeah. It was the film grain. It was the film grain all along.
Hi.
Hello, friend. I think all my mods are out doing stuff, so I shall give you the shout out. Though I still haven't fixed that thing. All right, it's not a problem. Wait, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Shout out. Here we go. There we go.
Dori. Dorio. Doriorio. Doriorio. Dorio. Doro. Doro.
Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing?
Doro. Oh.
Doing goody. Playing. Oh, Contraband Police. Yeah, I played that back in the day as well. I know exactly what game you were basically playing. That is a fun game, I do gotta say. Nice, that was a good shot. I got him right in the head. Man, this is way better doing this way with the ability to actually aim a bit better. They're releasing a DLC soon. What's the DLC? Whoa, there we go. I bopped him. I bopped him good. That killed him. Damn, bro. I'm gonna... Yeah, you die, and then you get hit. Yeah. Oh, what's the DLC gonna be on the DLC, by the way? Ah, I missed. Aha! You came out of hiding for no good reason at all. This gun is still ass, though. The accuracy is still bad. I'm doing better, but the accuracy I still have not fixed yet. What was that? Is that a grenade? I think it's basically more interactives with the NPC and a police dog. Police doggy! Oh, that might be worth going back and seeing. I should have brought out the shatter. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, well, he's dead now. He's dead now. See, I don't have to worry about getting headshots as much. So long as I hit him. Also, more vehicles. Yes, more vehicles. More stealth attacks. Women drivers, not joking, they're finally adding women to the game. About time. That was weird that there was no women in that game. Bigger world. Good. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Because there was not enough to explore. I got bored of it fairly quickly. But I still had a lot of fun. Ew. 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 Why do I want to bring this thing with me? Look at it. Oh, it explodes. The mold is gross. I'm guessing that they had no women voice actors. They didn't have a lot of men voice actors either, if I remember rightly. There wasn't a whole heck of a lot of voice lines from the men. Other than, like, them saying a handful of words. And then they flip you the bird because you wouldn't let them in. Yeah, it's a small team. Well, yeah, you can tell. Nothing against it, but you just can tell. Also, this game looks way better now. Shatter projectile boost. Tell me, how many boosts is that? Ah, it's just 2. It's just 2. All right. Well, I'm just gonna recycle that real quick. Yeah. All right. We already got some projectile boosts. Yeah, I had even had some Baltic viewers say how they were basically just saying gibberish, which I figured, because I was curious to know if it was actual words. Yeah, no, I could definitely tell. I don't even speak that language, like the that type of like Eastern European language, but I could tell right away. That was just, I'm like, there's no way these are real words. No way. But I don't blame them. You hiring... Oh, hey, janitor's office. Hiring people to do voice acting, especially certain languages. Ah, I see. He's over there. Hold up. Mary Chase. Maintenance. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Yeah, I'm a little curious about that. Yeah, I saw that. Well. Is it, so, I gotta, is this a side mission? Hold up. Hold up. Let me check. Mission briefing. Okay, so. Yeah, okay, the Mary Chase is definitely a side mission. Hold up, I'm gonna go in this room real quick first. Oh, television! Hold on, let me read the... They were probably just having fun and decided to make random words for fun. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind that. Oh no, it's these two again. Great. Ready for a horror show, chat? Threshold kids! The threshold kids! Quick, make this into an indie horror game with 20 games, and make toys and merchandise.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
The pyramid.
What's up?
I heard that sound. Dial up.
It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane.
Sniff mods about it.
White and empty.
And MatPat will make 100,000 videos on it.
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all.
Oh, that's just the time capsule thing from Dragon Ball Z.
Back home.
I miss my home.
Up right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
Why did we? Yeah, the hyperbolic time chamber. MatPat sure would love to see this. Did these puppets actually cause World War III in the Alan Wake universe? So it fits, but it's also oddly looks familiar. I feel there was a real kids show with very similar puppets. There was a lot of kids shows. Hey, what about that? I never watched that series, but what was referencing that one Hello Neighbor post? Remember when Hello Neighbor was actually good? Remember that, chat? Remember when Hello Neighbors, like, alpha was so amazing and everybody was super duper excited and then it just came out to be a stinky pile of poopies? Oh, I don't like these lights. Hello? Ow! My eyes! Oh, you rat! Where am I? Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Whoa. This is wild, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's a little bit more controlled. Good. What was it? What was that one show? Pirate Bay? No, what was it? It was Pirate Cove, right? Hidden Cove? I never watched that series. Didn't that one have... It was like a fake show?
This place makes me nauseous.
Yeah, I can see why. That's so cool, though. Ah, that's such a amazing, neat effect. Candle Cove, thank you. MatPat may not run game theory itself anymore, but you know this game would tempt him. You know a lot of these games would tempt him. It's so long. He's got to get that. Unfortunately, this is not mascot horror, so he can't do this. He can't make a billion videos on this one.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
It got here because somebody made a stinky and it wanted to go away.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Because it subverts the expectations of what you expect when it comes to kid stuff. That's why horror stuff is always based around a lot of kid stuff. Clowns, animatronics, food places, carnivals, circuses. It all comes down to the whole kids thing because it's subverting the expectations. That's why there's not a whole lot of popular things about haunted sex toys, because that's not fun. Unless you're doing a bit about it, like you're making a joke about it. Wait, what? Well, there is some anomalous SCP sex toys out there, like the one the vibrator that literally has a nuclear fusion motor put onto it, so that when you turn it on high, it will just literally, it goes so fast it dematerializes whatever it touches. What the stigma? It's true. That's real. That's a real SCP. They would use it as a weapon, but there's nothing that you could... Like, if you tried to use that as a weapon, your hand would disintegrate holding it before you'd be able to hit anything. They found they basically, the way they somehow turned it off. I don't know how they turned it off, but they turned it off before it could go through the center of the earth, because it started falling through several floors at a not a hotel, but an apartment building. It went through like 7 different floors before somebody was able to grab a hold of the switch before it went through the next floor and turned it off. But the room that it came from, they found nothing but like just a pile of viscera. Yeah, somebody put it at max and then just disintegrated. SCP-8008 might as well be a sex toy with what it does. So basically, Star Wars lightsaber going to the core. Yeah, it could have hit the core. Also, let's actually do this. Touch the horsey. The horsey is your friend. Look at it. It's cute, and he's a naze. Well, we got an evade now. Use evade to complete the astral plane. Ooh, that's an evade. Okay. Horse choo-choo. The horse choo-choo allows you to evade. Horsey choo-choo train. I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. Burp, burp. Okay. Burp. Ah, I thought I could get away with just one. I could not. I was like, watch me be slick and only do one. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. All right, I was a little early on that. Air, evade. I can, hi. Can I shoot you in the head? See what I mean about this gun not being the most accurate thing in the world? Okay, maybe I just can't hit it right now. Oh, whoops. Why did I think I had a double jump? Why? Oh, come on. Wait. Okay, so there's a weird effect that where the game thinks that the wall is still there, and it slows me down a little bit. No, you didn't sing it right. It's the Red Dead 2 song, you dingus. That's not for. Oh yeah, the interdimensional strip club. I forgot about that. Also, I don't know what I've never actually played Red Dead Redemption. Nah, I can't hit him from here. Okay. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. All right. Oh, okay. So that's why I couldn't, evade immune. Jesse gets control the evade. Oh, they're just grenading. Oh, there's so many grenades. Oh, there's so many grenades. Oh, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Oh my God. There was so many grenades.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
I did it. Bruh, I know, but it's such a long game. It's even the main story is what, like 40, 50 hours or something like that. And that's not even including all the side content you can do. It's so hard for me to just sit down and be able to play a game like that. I used to play, Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas all the time. I'd spend hours playing that game. It's so hard to... Oh, my eyes! I saw a box in front of me. Aiming like a stormtrooper. Need to have Subway Surfers on the side for it. Just to keep everybody's attention. Ritual impulse. That's a lot of impulse. Where did I pick this up? Where did I pick this up? Oh, hey. Reading material. The merry-go-round, the OP, which is, object of power. 16 KE, containment procedure. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. Object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when it's in path. Object is currently bound by... The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent by... Agents invoked Formula C.5 to the object long enough to... So they just didn't want to reveal their secrets on how to contain this thing. Gotcha. That is also a very clever way of making sure your redacteds are good. 1998. Now it makes you wonder what they did. Also, this is the astral plane one. All right, was that everything? I'm taking this coffee maker. Mine now. Somebody's gonna get a cup of Joe. I need to have I still love the creator of Candle Cove. Eventually had to admit he made up everything on the story because his skill was so good. Everyone thought Candle Cove was real that it became the first reason of Channel Zero. I have heard about that. What was it? Marble Hornets too? Didn't Marble Hornets like get super duper popular as well? That is also another series I haven't watched and need to. I brought him a cup of Joe. Okay, hold up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing a fancy little jig with the door. I just love doors. This floor looks like ass.
Well done. You got the
Padawan.
It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop.
Ah, what drop?
I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes.
I love jalapenos.
Easy.
Easy
It's just
cheesy.
around the corner. But first, we need to get you working.
What is your hairdo, my dude?
Couple of hours job.
This guy looks like he tried to make himself look like the Silver Surfer while using nothing but hooks for hands.
Reading this, I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well.
What is this guy talking about?
The facts on the table.
I think it.
That this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generator.
I think he's just getting phrases wrong.
And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Yeah, me too.
The coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here.
He was 3 days away from his vacation.
You have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take
This is
care of it.
what language is he
It's
speaking?
gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back.
Listen, I have a third leg that's already a problem. I don't need my head to be a fourth leg, lol. Oh, did I get a... What did I just get? Did he just give me like a car? Yep, clearance 2. He gave me clearance 2. Cool, 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 cool. That's what I was hoping would happen. Do you have anything else to say, friend? No? He likes to play Dort. His life is in your hands. Finland. Travel to... Is it... Oh, is he Finnish? Is he Finnish? Is that what this is for? Is this what this is planted for? To make you... To give you an idea of where he's from. He How much finish him, doll, lol, the doll. Listen, okay, I got a quick question. How much is this a communications error? How much of it is this guy actually just being completely insane? I think that's what the developers were trying to go for. I think that they were trying to make you question whether his sanity is fully there or if it's just, you know, kind of like his native sort of situation, like language barrier. It looks more like he's tried to cosplay as Marvel's Quicksilver and failed as opposed to Silver Surfer. Did I say Silver Surfer? I meant to say Quicksilver. That's my bad. I don't know why I said Silver Surfer. Maybe because I was panicked and I wanted to listen to him, so I was trying to get out those words really fast. Okay, which way is that? Is this where we came from? Yes. I think this was the door that we came out of earlier, right? No. This is no. Oh, this.
So what happens again if that thing blows up?
Oh, fuck. I just cut him off. Son of a gun. I didn't mean to cut off. I didn't know Trench was gonna get cut off by what's his name, Ati. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Hey, I secret I missed. Okay, ritual impulse. I need to find a save station. I also got to remember I can do that. That's actually. Oh, wait, what was it? Was it this door that I went through? No, this is Audie's door. The Audie's door has changed. I can't go back to the save station neither. So I can't just like, you know, change my stuff around. Ah, here's a door. Let me just. Blah. Yeah, that opened it for sure. I didn't just use a key card. What do we got? Quick, so understandable mistake through you're both associated with the color silver. Too many silver-based speedsters. Quicksilver and his brother Pitch Black, the slowest man alive. I didn't even get to read what I got. What did I get? Okay. Oh, no, there's a thing. There's a thing. Hold on. What did we get? We got a health recovery. Bruh, that sucks. All right. We did get a weapon mod too. Where's our new weapon? Okay, this one. Rate of. Oh, that's actually really good. The rate of fire. Oh, no, wait. No, I was misreading it. It's just recoil. We have a level 2 recoil that does 9. And this does 8. And like I said, the recoil doesn't matter whatsoever. Projectile spread. I'm deleting that. Don't need it. I just noticed that we got some new levels too, so we can actually buy some stuff. Cool. Good. Very good. My bad. I did the words wrong. Man, I ruined the joke again. How could I do this to my own joke? I murdered my joke before I even had a chance to be. Oh. What? Oh. Hey, let me go this way, huh? There's enemies here again. They're back. Can you shoot through that grating? They've respawned. Why? Oh. Hold on. Hot. I knew that was gonna happen. Bam. Okay, there you go. That's one enemy that kill enemies without dying. I'm doing such a good job at not dying. Yeah, I can't shoot through that. Didn't think so. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no. You're not gonna just run up on me like that. Need that health. Hold on. It's right there. Is any? What? Huh? How did he do that? Did he go invisible? What the hell? Chat, what the crap just happened? This guy's got fucking hacks. He's got bot aiming. Bruh. Legit hacker. Oh, no. That's what you get. That's what you get. Who's next? Who wants another piece? Ah, of course. It missed. Okay, the throwing thing is cool and all, but oh my god. But at the same time, it is so hard to actually throw things when there's material everywhere. You have to have so much open space. I really don't want to go down there. Every time I try to leave this area, I just get riddled with bullets or explosions. I really got to remember that I can evade now. Where? I know there's more. Yeah, okay, they all died. There we go. Dead. I had to jump to do that. Oh my god! They're double teaming me. Okay. That one's down. The other one's coming through the other direction. I had a feeling one of them was going to try that. Let's see if we can hit ya. The double tap. Oh, that was something else. I'm just not used to the evade yet. I gotta get used to it. Okay. I keep just running because that's just the energy I get is run. Okay, this guy might be a little too big to launch. Yep. No, come up here. No, I don't want to go down there with you. You come up here with me. I didn't quite do it. This is very difficult from this angle. Yeah, that's how they got up here so fast. You see those stairs? All right, they won't come up to meet me. They won't do it. They're playing the camping game. Oh, he's not dead. He's got a sliver of health. Come on, man. Just peek out a little bit more. Thank you. But your other friends are around still. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take the small item. The smaller items I feel like are better. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him down there. Waiting. They're waiting for me, man. They're waiting for me to peek my head out. Is that like how many is there? 2 or 3? I can't tell. I think there's 2. I think there's 2. Oh, did they just grenade themselves? Look at him. Look at him. This ain't cool. Meanwhile, there's like laughing going on in the background somewhere from something. Uh-oh. Taking pot shots at me. Taking pot shots at my my cage, Bilbo Baggins. Oh, you taking pot shots at my my banana cage, Bilbo? There's 3 of them. I was right. There was 3 of them. Okay. Ouch. I got hit. I think I got a little bit damaged for that, but it was worth it. Oh, this is a big item. I don't know if I can get him with that. Got him. See ya. How many more are gonna spawn now? Okay. All right. Man, fighting in this game got really scary and really difficult. Their auto aim is just immaculate and terrifying. All right. We can get some abilities now. Launch damage might be good. Health might be really good right now. I'll do launch and I will do not enough. Oh, it's 3 for that one. Okay, fine. I'll do some more melee damage, even though I don't use melee. Ah, but it gives me... Ah, look at that. Okay, so the melee allows me to unlock this now. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I like that idea. Oh, I saw that I had to... okay, Use 9 to unlock additional personal mod. Oh, that sounds good. Also, weapon forms. Oh, that's how we do these ones. Ah, I see. We need more ritual impulses. I see. So to unlock the spin, we're gonna need the grip and the spin. Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used as controlled bursts. And this is an upgrade to the grip. So that's just the normal gun. Interesting. Hidden trends. Mods. I can upgrade my mods now. Yes. Okay, so we did it. Cool. All right. Now we got level 2 mods we can buy. Uncommon. So what do those cost? Threshold remnants? I don't want to use up the remnants right now, especially ritual impulse ones. Do not want to do that one right this second. Yeah, we have 1 point left. I don't. What do we got for missions yet? Charge maneuvers. Kill enemies with a surface weapon in charge mode. We still haven't gotten charge mode. Hiss guards. Spin. To do spin, I wouldn't mind unlocking spin. I wouldn't mind doing that just so to see what it is. So we'll hold on to those until we get spin, I guess. I mean, maybe I could just hold on. You know what? You know, I had an idea. If I'm going to get the spin, which I need, ritual things for, right? What I can do is go over here and grab those. Because as soon as I am able to unlock spin. Oh, you can only have 3 at a time. Gotcha. Okay. So that's okay. That's okay. We'll figure that out later. More than likely, I won't have to use them anyway. But we'll figure it. We'll probably get it eventually. They say that when you put the beans on it, it makes everything better.
Music. That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Grosso.
Again, I don't know if that's some kind of saying in your language, your native tongue, or if you're just absolutely insane. Ooh. Treasure? We like treasure. Personal mod, health recovery, spin rate, fire. Okay, that looked good. Hold up. That was a level 2. 26 health per pickup. That is, I feel like I need that more than I need normally. Okay, what's this do? Yes! To bring up the rate of fire on a gun that has already a ton of rate of fire. Okay, that seems like a very good idea. Just make it more minigun. All right, so we can open this door now. All right. This is close quarters area. I thought that was a gong. I was gonna say, what the heck are they playing gongs down here? Is that how they get their energy? Oh, there's gotta be. No, I thought there was gonna be something on that elevator. I thought for sure I was gonna have to shoot. I know most Doom-like games would have done that. Like Dusk. Dusk would have brought that elevator up and I would have had to shoot an enemy in the head for sure. 100%. Guaranteed. What you got? Escaped OOP. Ooh, interesting. Security breach? An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees the merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. It definitely don't bind it to yourself. Oops. Simon Irish. I may have bound it to myself. Okay, let me look at that again. This was the hotline. Okay. Northmore. Okay, hold on. This guy was talking about Northmore. Who's Northmore?
Northmore was director before me.
Oh, yeah.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power.
Just like our girl.
Purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Starting to sound really familiar. Very familiar. It sounds like, what's her name? How she got into this, huh? Strange how the gun chose her. Just like it chose Trench. Northmore might have been a little different, but maybe not. Ooh. Okay, cool. All right, what do we got here? Right. Oh. No, I was not actually expecting somebody that didn't have hiss on them. I was not prepared for that, but tell me, chat, does this not look like a fighting area? 100% we're gonna be fighting something. I guarantee it. We're definitely not gonna be at peace here. You can't have a big open space like this and not have a fight. You're gonna make me fight. Dodge efficiency. That's a new one. Energy evade cost lowered. Cool. I just gotta remember that. The problem is there. Okay, hold on. I got a quick question. Hold on. Control is such a ass button to press. I'm just trying to think if there's a better button to press. I gotta stop wasting my stuff. Okay. Is Q being used? Because control kind of sucks. Okay, sprint, jump. Q is going to be used for a shield ability. It's kind of a good button to use for that too. Not for nothing, but I'm not really using... Actually, whoops. I meant to put this one on C. This crouch on control and shield on Q. Okay, there we go. So, C is a much easier button to reach. I can even do it going to the right a little bit easier. I mean... Control is good for your pinky or whatever, but... Damn. Dodged into it and I just destroyed it. It doesn't feel right to do it with control.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try it one more. You know what? I'm gonna try this, okay? I have an idea, all right? Okay. I'm gonna try it with 3 fingers, or 4 fingers instead of the normal 3. We'll see if this works out. Because I'm not used to doing stuff like that. I have an old-fashioned brain mind. Do you dare me, chat? Do you want to find out the hard way? Well, apparently it's good. We're okay. Hey, claim the control point. It's mine now. Oid. Well, it looks like we didn't have to go back, but whatever. We did get more kills. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. My friend. That is a... Whoops. I meant to press control so I could look at that a little bit. What kind of gun is that? What in the nine? It's like a cannon. Look at the barrel on it. Thing must shoot like full ass cannonballs, but it has a drum for the top. That looks like something would have seen out of Fallout 4. What the heck is that thing?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Gun does not exist. These guns do not exist. Also, almost, but not quite. Oh, there's the real barrel. All right. That's still a weird gun. That is such a strange weapon. The stock is really short, too. Look how short that stock is. Like, that is...
Ma'am, if you're here to help,
Shut up. I'm looking at your gun. Shut up. I'm, like, looking at... Look how short that stock is. It's tiny. It's teeny weeny. How do you... Would you, like, your hand would be in your chest trying to shoot that thing. Wouldn't it be like the stock when you're holding a gun like this, you wouldn't you be like you want your hand like right here ish in kind of the general like a few inches away from your chest, not like all the way back here, like right here. It feels like it'd be like right here instead of here. It doesn't make any sense. That gun is weird. I don't think it was designed by an actual gunsmith. Oh, look at that. You can actually see this aura from the green light there around him. But yeah, why would you need all that lens flare or that flare? Like, isn't that what they call that? A flare or whatever? When you have a big barrel thing around the barrel so that, you know, sparks don't fly off of it or something? Is that what's going on here? I'm not 100% certain. Can we go in here? Is this where we gotta go? We do gotta go into the security. Okay, we do have to talk to you. I'll talk to you in a moment. I'm doing a little exploring. Just a little exploring, Stan. Just a wee bit of exploring. Yeah, I can't do it. Get off my... Hey, get off my tower! This is my goddamn tower. Get off my tower. Why you got a TV? Is that just for light? Look, now there's a normal gun. What is that? That's is that the MP5? That's just that's an average stock semi-automatic to automatic rifle. That is what you would see with SWAT teams having and stuff. That's average. I don't know what the hell they're wielding this thing for when they have a real gun right there. Am I crazy, Chad? Am I crazy? It's just a little weird. I understand it's an anomalous area. It's the SCP Foundation. So basically they would have, something of similar ilk, something strange to be their weapon of choice, but it is a little too strange, don't you think? So it's a bit odd Especially when, like I said, they have normal guns, the average everyday guns. Okay, you know what? I'll talk to the guy because it looks like we're gonna have to go to many different locations here in a bit. And I'm just looking for secrets right at the moment. I see, yes. That was where we came from. Wait, is it? No. No. Did we go past it? We somehow did. And yeah, here's where the guards were. Space air zoom. All right, where was he again? Where is he again? Right there? No. No, that's the cold, dark abyss right there, MalO. The cold, dark, deathy abyss. Would you, chat? Would you try to fight Purple Guy armed with nothing but a toothbrush, and in exchange you get $5,000 if you win? Would that be, was that acceptable parameters? Are these acceptable terms? I also must add, I have another thing. Did you hear that this is being kept quiet, but by the major media companies, but France currently is so against Trump and Elon Musk right now that they're whatchamacallem, the rebellions, the raids or whatever. They're going on raids at Tesla companies and burning all their cars. They set fire to an entire Tesla building and all its cars and destroyed everything.
Ma'am, hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I am the safe room! Alright, security matters. Hey, Simon, got your message. Yeah, if someone in Sector is asking about Ati, just tell them you'll handle it and leave it to that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could do a better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about I told you he knows more. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something's up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Stay out of the destruction. Oh, hey, you're a maintenance man. Hey, treasure. Yoink. What do we got? Threshold remnant. Oh, that's actually really good now. We need, those are rare and highly valuable. All right, I'll talk to you.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
It's an OOP, isn't it?
No, it came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
What?
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Something was going up with
I
Darling.
love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'm sure he's probably amongst them
A
now.
lot of faith in his boss.
Salvador Dali is now one of them. Dad, I am now reminded, chat, I just reminded myself.
I just wanted to make sure.
I reminded myself that I am pretty sure Salvador Dali was actually involved with an SCP, if I remember rightly, because there was the Scarlet King had touched many different artists in order to mitigate more of his influence on this world. Okay, so where do we gotta go? We gotta go, yeah, multiple locations like I figured. There's gotta be probably a lot of, what? Yup. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Those aren't human! Those are not human whatsoever. Yeah, wait a minute. I thought one was coming up behind me. Oh, they are explodey boys. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Yes, thank you. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time. What the hell? What did the hiss turn them into? What was that all about? Spinning efficiency. Yeah, guys, I don't know about that one. That was a little weird. That was a little weird. Chat, I don't know. How many limbs did they have? They looked like something from the forest, the game The Forest, not an actual physical forest. So are most SCPs. What, things that look like the forest? It's definitely different from most SCPs. Yeah, that would... Oh. Ah. Yeah, you don't say? Okay. Can I kill this thing while... Oof. I hit the... Ah, I couldn't get more than 2 shots in. Well, I was hoping to kill it before I wandered in there because preemptive strike and all that. Whoa! Okay, well. How about this, buddy? Now what? Now what? What you gonna do now? Cool, yes. Very good. Can we get it in here? Oh. That was the worst shooting I've ever done in this game. And I've done some bad shooting. I was just so slowly trying to keep up with him. That was the worst. Oh, you gonna do that? Nah. I have countermeasures for that. Oh, hey, we got one of those flyers. Oh no. Yeah, it's just a bunch of people put together. That's what it is. Oh, it's just one dude. It's just one dude. I don't know what. I can't get a good look at it. Okay. All right. Well, you're far away, so... Yeah, just stand there and get shot, my friend. Just stand there and get shot. I'm okay with that. Come on. Reload, reload. All right. There we go. That all ya? Think so. Hey, MalO, what if the hiss is part of the Scarlet King influence? Not impossible, but improbable. I wouldn't think that this was part of that, only because the Scarlet King is a little bit more... little less influential on the world in that kind of aspect, as more of a I'm going to get others to do my dirty work sort of situation. It's basically the result of when day breaks. Do you mean those ones that are flying around? I don't know. I don't think so. Day breaks is, I think, a lot worse. Okay, we don't have any countermeasures done. However, what we could do is really quickly, since we're here, we could go to dead letters really quick. Kill a couple of those dudes from here. Get that level, that mod or whatever, finish that up so we can open up space with it for our gun. Or whatever mission we get. Did you know Abel was influenced by the Scarlet King? Yeah, that Abel. SCP-076-2. He was influenced by the Scarlet King. I was actually reading his file today a bit. Apparently, Abel or Cain tried to bring him back. I think what was it? I think he died and Cain was able to bring his brother back. Or actually, I think Cain killed his brother because he was under the influence of the Scarlet King. And then when he brought him back, he wasn't the same guy he was before. Listen, you're not shooting me with that. That did so little damage. Okay, there you go. There was another one, right? Yup. I did get him, but I didn't get him enough. There you are. That's a ranger. That's what we need to kill. Okay, there we go. I think that was a ranger. Looked like him. Cain was influenced by 343. That I'm not sure. I'd have to read more about Cain instead. There we go. We're almost done with the kill 50 enemies one. Oh. Okay, hold up. Oh, I missed. I could have probably killed them there, but I didn't want to take chances. None of that. Whoa, I'm being runned up on. That is a scout maneuver if ever I done seen one. Yo, think fast, Chuckle Nuts. There we go. Yeah, think fast, Chuckle Nuts. I heard a grenade. Yup. Back here, you. Where are you hiding? I'm running around, I see. Not for long. Not for long. Okay. One off, really? Gimme, 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 gimme goodies. Right. Now, let me check. Did we kill any... Did we kill any... Yes, we did. They were rangers. All right. We just gotta kill one more dude, and that's it. So all we need is one more dude without dying, and we have completed this mission. Hey, there you are, friend. Nice for you to drop in, huh? Thank you. How generous. Bonk. I'm a force of nature. Boink. If you was from where I was from, you'd be freaking dead. Though 343, I don't know if I trust at all. 343's got something he's hiding, and he made one of the scientists disappear. Fake plans. What's this? Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves as big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Yeah, yes. Yeah, definitely. 100%. This guy's onto it. He's got it all figured out. His charged. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with, is the charged. Yeah, it's a single entity that has been like folded in half. Let's see. The His charged agents are examples of extremely physical deformation resulting from the His corruption. His charge display an unthinking fixation on a non-corrupted individual in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused His resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The His charge is depleted of the His corruption after this is erupted. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The His charge are designated to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the His capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the His charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Because it's freaky as hell? Sure, every plane is an SCP. I get it. Did you know there is an SCP airplane? There's a few of them, but I remember there's one that's called the Kingfisher, if I remember right. And if you fly in it, there's mimetic agents that will make you think like nothing's going on, but there's a lot going on. Personal mod, energy recovery, and we got a house memory. Maintenance. Kill His rangers in the maintenance sector. Maintenance incursion. Tactical headshots. Alright, so we're getting better ones now. Fast travel to the... Where was it? Was the cooling pumps entrance. Okay, so the Kingfisher one is when you fly in the airplane, it feels like it's normal, but everybody inside doesn't realize the effects of what's going on. The water starts filling up in the airplane, and stewardess that weren't there originally will come out of nowhere, and they look really strange. Their faces are stretched and obscured, and then what happens is the they will feed you worms. Yeah, worms. And you will be under the medic agents if you're in that plane. So you will start eating the worms without even thinking about it. And eventually the water keeps flooding in and more and more and more until one of the stewards comes back and they are nothing but just hooks. And those hooks will snap people up. They will grab all sorts of the people and then yoink them into where the pilot is. Ah. Hold on.
This place is gonna come down.
All right, so let me. I see that this is kind of a dead end. Not this way, but the other way. So I'm gonna go the other way and see what's going on this way. Spin. Yeah, what is this? Oh, that's a lot. What is burning? Oh, is that our furnace chamber? Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, you get dragged into the cockpit and you're never seen from again. They don't find your body. You're just gone. Kind of terrifying.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
Oh?
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Why?
It's been talking to me for some time now.
Medic agents?
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of...
I couldn't tell.
I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you.
I hear something.
I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Can I hear that again one more time? I actually wanted to hear if I could tell.
I believe I've discovered...
I might be able to actually listen to that here. Under my collectibles. Multimedia. Furnace research. Yeah, that's much clearer. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. I thought I could just run around listening to it.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry.
No.
What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yeah, okay, so either she had completely lost her mind or she was under some kind of mimetic agent. Yo, man. That actually does not feel good on the eyeballs. Ugh, looking at that. Is there secrets back here? Yo, I would have put a secret back here if I was a game dev. What happens? Okay, yeah, jump. Oh, yo, I exploded. What the hell happened? Okay, so we took damage like I thought we would, but also I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it might be exploding just because I'm throwing stuff in there, maybe. Actually, it might be talking. Oh, wow. Fire much around? I'm curious if throwing things into the fire is gonna make it talk, but you can hear something. Something guttural. You can hear it's almost like every time I throw something in there. Do you hear it? Chat, tell me can you hear that? Because I don't know if I'm not crazy, but I don't know if you guys can actually listen to the audio. It might be too soft. Oh, that's a big one. Probably shouldn't do that while holding on to this item. Yeah, you can, it's specifically put there for a reason. I wonder if this is gonna become something important later. Out of general curiosity, if this, or if I'm supposed to feed it. Am I supposed to feed it random stuff? You can see it's got a target reticle. So you're specifically supposed to put stuff in there. Now, is it just for yucks and giggles and funnies and the lulls because that woman was crazy, or is there something more going on here? Almost. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else here to, like, specifically throw into it. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I don't know if I'm actually accomplishing a goal here. Am I unlocking an achievement? Am I just feeding the furnace? The hungry furnace. Is there even a way to get back up here if I fall down there? I've become very attached to these boxes. Huh, hold on. I have an idea. You see that? I saw that. You want to see what I saw? There. You see, I saw this, right? I don't think I can get there from here, but no, it's not enough. Well, we tried. Nobody said I couldn't do, I didn't try it. There's a thing up there. I don't know what that furnace chamber has anything to do with anything. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Or maybe there's something we're supposed to feed it. Like a person or a corpse or, you know, I don't know. Maybe something. Nah. The fight music has started. This is a very small area, so I'm gonna pull out the shotgun. Yep. Yes, very good. There we go. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Rangers, gotcha. Oh, I hear more friends. Bam. Whoop. Dodge bullets. Where are you? Bam. Bam. Aw, man, I didn't get you. Dang, shotgun at long range. I mean, it is a shotgun. I always love that. The bam. NC coolant tanks. I love that little intro. Broke.
Fix it fast.
How are you talking to me? How are you talking to me currently right now? How are you speaking to me? Psychic powers. I have a energy thingy. Where is this supposed to go? Is it supposed to go here? No. There's a lot of them too. Maintenance and fix the NCS energy converters and the coolant pump. Hold up. Aha. Wabam. Hold on. I know. Listen, hold on. I gotta do things. Listen. It's fine. I gotta read my paperwork. Imagine me just like pulling up like documents, like just gotta read my documents, and there's like hiss coming at me. Mr. Doctor, Mr. Potts, help me! I regret to inform you that your son, Graham. Oh wait. We've already read this. Oh, here we go. Bit of Bureau control. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the F is going on here? And where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Audie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Because that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner, extreme strength. And then he drank it. Okay, we have contact. You betcha we have contact. Yeah, wait, that was a McBoomy. Oh, that damage is just pathetic from this range. Okay, are they coming down the hallway? You bet you. And nope. I got all three of them in one shot. That's what we call a strike. Bowling for dummies. Or maybe bowling for anomalies? This is how we bowl in my country. Any more friends? Yes, there are. Friends I can't hit from this range. Especially when they go down here. Hey, stop that. Bam. Bam. Okay. We got one down. How many more to go? What's up there? Oh, it's mold. I think there's mold up there. Oh, what other things do we have to power up? Go fight the power. Let's see. Is that one there? I think so. Alrighty. Actually, it might be in there.
Old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Who's trying to sneak in here? Are you telling me that? Oh. I see. That's what's been clogging the pipes, huh? All right. Well, you know, the creature from I was not expecting a necromorph from you know, Dead Space to be here, but guess we're here now. Okay.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Some weird fleshy obtrusion. Back to where you came from, fleshy, obtrusive Baducious. Oh, you've been here for a month. Dang, son. Cracked, you're amazing. Thank you for coming in for an entire month. That's awesome. I'm so happy. I love when people love my content that much. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Man, I thought the flesh that hates was gross. This is far worse. What is that? We don't need guns. We need flamethrowers down here. Post haste. That is just gross, man. Flesh. Ugh. Fleshy obtrusions. Get out of here. That is this the anomaly game? This is the anomaly game. Yeah, this is Control. It is, it's supposed to be very similar to the SCP Foundation. And it is. It's very much similar to the SCP Foundation. This is disgusting. Yeah, there are more of these things. What about this way? Okay, this is just dead ends. All right. Why? Why do we have dead ends? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to rush it. I'm going too fast. Blech. 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 Is it got an eyeball? No, go away. Go. There we go. Wow. I would like to know what it is, but, you know, at the same time, why even? Dead Space looking ass. He's melted back through the grate. So, whatever anomaly that is, it just consistently comes through this way. It tries getting into the building all the time. I'm guessing because it feasts upon flesh or something. Threshold remnant. We need those. Not quite sure how many I need of those, but I need more. Need more, always. All right, so was that just a very funny side quest? It looks like it. Yeah, that was a funny side quest to get some items. Because it didn't go. What?
Just hold together a little longer.
Well, I unclogged the coolant pipe if that was any consolation. The coolant pipes. So we need to. I thought that was the area we had to go to, but apparently not. Anyways, oh, okay. I understand. I understand. I have a hard time. I usually lurk at my other friends' streams too. I get it. Thank you though for coming in saying hi. I appreciate it. This is very funny looking wall. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Chad, I don't like being out in the open. Yeah, I don't like being out in the open. Where'd it go? There you are. Yeah, there we go. Right, another one down. Is there a... Yeah. They're like puppets on strings, if you notice. Uh-oh. Well. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. They're trying desperately to shoot me. Oh, that was some bad aim on my part. There we go. Q. Oh, hey, don't do that. I need you to go away.
I don't like your face. Please leave my premises.
So did the enemies spawn because I've been taking so long? Elsa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. The facility welcomes you. Just don't mind, ignore the other anomalies that might be around. I'm the only one you should be worried about because I'm your entertainer. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday. Me hopes you are having fun. Also, what am I supposed to... Okay, so the coolant pumps, that is better. Okay, so we... Oh my, I thought I was gonna take damage. I thought I messed up, but luckily I did not. Okay, there's a... Oh, well, I thought there was a door down here. Is there a door down here? Is that the door up there then? Yeah. Can I not open that door? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to repair the coolant. I'm hoping you're having a great day and you are safe. Thank you. Yes, I'm having a much better day today than I was yesterday. Yesterday was just nightmare fuel for anyone. Nobody was happy yesterday. Today, though, on the other hand, it's a bit different. I can't get through that door. No, I can't. Ways to go. Where to figure out what to do. What are we fixing? What are we blasting? Are we doing something up there with the mold? Very moldy. Curiouser and curiouser. I am very perplexed on what I'm supposed to do now. We can't go back. The elevator is... Wait, is the elevator? No, the elevator is not gonna come down for me, is it? Nah. Nah, we don't need that. We need to fix this thing first. Yeah. Today, I got to try cotton candy grapes. Frozen cotton candy grapes. And they were delicious. Okay, so that one's running. All right, so do we need to find every machine that's similar to that one? There was one power there, one power there. Right, where is it? Is there another machine around here? Is that one? Is that one? Is that one? That one? Yes, it is. Correct.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Got it. They are almost like an ice cream with how tasty they are. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's a big boy. Yep, that's a big boy. Oh, he is already trying to shoot me. Bam. Take that. Oh, how did that not hit him? Bam. Okay. Tank man. He's like, what is he? Oh God. What does he remind me of? It reminds me of the... Oh, there was big dudes like this in that one game. I can't remember what that game was. It's vaguely reminding me of that game. Oh, no, I can't remember what it was. They'd come... these guys would come out as like the big beefy dudes. Oh, I don't remember. It was like a first-person shooter game. Yeah, cotton candy grapes are delicious, frozen or not. That's why I'm a little confused why they would cover them in sugar. Because they're already super duper sweet. Why do they need more sugar? That's America for you. Yes, very good. Yay. There we go. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. He's just so powerful. Oh, he's so big and strong. slowly making his way downtown. All right. Giving him some good old-fashioned bullets to the face. Meh. Okay, got him. Hiss Trooper. All right. What do we got here? Troopers are meant to be first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounded these entities and is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Yes. There we go. Oh, he just flopped through the everything. All right. Can we get through this yet? No, huh? Strange. Wonder... Okay. Do you think, chat, that this door could be unlocked with something? Do you think maybe an electrical charge maybe could cause it to open? Maybe like something like this could open it? Nah. I don't know if I need a new ability or if there's a clue around here to open the door with, but I'm not seeing. Let me take a look here. Explosions probably wouldn't work. It's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Feel like this is an explosion just waiting to happen. And not an actual item to get me able to open that door. Because there's gotta be a way in there, right? You see that it's on the map and it's question marked, so that means it's an area, an actual area. So why it's not like a control point or a control like thing. You know what I mean? It's not a key card area, so what could it be that it needs to open the door? Open the door! Open the door! Hey, this is the perfect time for access denied. Everybody plays access denied in the worst point, not the worst points, but not the most opportune points. And then as soon as I get a place where the door doesn't open, nobody plays access denied.
Access denied.
There we go. That's perfect. Okay, Evie, thank you for coming in. Has MalO put in all the charge boxes for coolants? Yes, I have. I have done that. See, it's very, very locked. And I'm not sure how we're supposed to get this bad boy open. Otherwise, it's a very strange set of circumstances we are in. I mean, I could just leave for now, but I'll probably forget about it later. I didn't want to do that right next to it. What do you think, Soul Reap? Do you know the answer to this riddle? Is it something I can do now or something I do later? Because it's starting to feel like it's something I'm going to have to do later. I haven't seen like a switch or a button or anything of that nature to open that door. Weird. Why'd everything spark? Hey, see you later. Does it have something to do with the mold? Ah, there was something on that thing, but there's no way I could have gotten to it, right? Maybe? Maybe there was a way to get onto that. Oh, hi. Oh, I switched weapons by... Bro! Hey, let's not. Bam. Here you go, special delivery. Uh-oh. Meow. Okay, you're dead. Oh, they're shooting at my friends. Gotta help my friends. Whoever says you can't help your friends should be thrown into the friendless zone. How are these bullets not hitting you? I think it's because maybe the... Whoop. There we go. I think the thing is blocking me sometimes. There we go. Shot him in the tungus. Wow. Ooh, you're big boys. Oh god, they have names. They have actual names. Well, game. I'd like to... Hi! I don't think so. Guy's trying to sneak up on me. Bam. 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 And then bam. Wow, there's so many of them. Oh, there's explodies. Of course, there's explodies. Ow, jeez. Ah, yes. That's gonna earn you a whole lot of death. Oh, there's a lot of goodies. Oh, yeah, give me goodies. Is there more of them? I would guess so, judging from that. Hopefully those guys are okay. I handled it as much as I possibly could. Karma! A few years since you played. I get that. I get that too with certain games. Okay. I am kind of curious. All right. Oops, knocking stuff over. Astral constructs. Whoop, wrong one. No. Countermeasures. We have not gotten a single headshot. Oh, we needed the pierce. I don't think I have the pierce. I just have the grip. Kill hiss guards. Okay. Hiss guards. With the spin. I don't have the spin yet. On that note, let's see. What do I need for the spin? I have everything I need for the spin. It's gonna cost me pretty much everything. But now I have the spin. So that means I can actually do spin abilities. Hold on. All right, what do we got? We can actually... Yeah, I can only pick one or the other. So I can either have spin and shatter. Let's hold on to the one I got. Well, let's see. We can ammo refunded once on hit. Exclude accuracy. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. More accuracy for the spin. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's more of a medium range weapon. So, hold on. Let me That is so bad at long range. Okay. So, what happens if let's say energy gain from headshot? I don't think that's a good idea for the spin. Accuracy. This one's ammo cost per shot. That just gives me more shots. Yeah, it's kind of wilder without it. Not gonna lie. I can see the difference. But what's the rate of fire like? I can see a noticeable difference in the rate of fire. Okay, so when it's off, what do we do? It's a bit faster. It's just enough to be noticeable. Just enough. Now the accuracy, we saw how, like, you can see where I shot, right? Yeah, that is, you can see there's a difference. It's a lot less spread. There's a lot less spread. Oops, I blew something up over there. We don't have any more of these, unfortunately, but that's fine. We can live without. I am a bit curious. We can go... Let me check my things here. We also got some extra mods. Elemental pickup. Evade energy cost. 9. Let's see. We'll sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. We have a 26%. We'll sell this 20%. Okay. I've not been in here yet. This is new. Hi. So how are you doing, Karma? How's it hanging? Where does this go? Ventilation. This is back where we came from, right? Yeah. This is... Whoops, my bad. Yeah. Never mind. I just didn't recognize it from the perspective I came from it at. Now I do. Here, I'll talk to you.
What's your read on all this?
What do you got?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Do you have... Oh, I got questions. Whoops.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much. Only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Probably because there's a powerful item in here.
My life harder?
There must be like a powerful OOP in here.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Very true. And mind you, working with pipes is dangerous. Heating elements, heavy equipment. It's a dangerous job.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau.
So it definitely a very big power source.
Keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh hell yeah! It's the job. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a secret service.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories.
I like his facial
Anyone
animations.
else around here, you can make sense of what he's saying.
I feel like
Where he's from?
this is facial recognition.
He's from where he's from.
Finland.
Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I'm only guessing that because of the poster.
You got a lockdown to lift. What's your read on all this?
That was a little weird. Well, that was weird. You know what, chat? Hold on. I had an idea. Here, I have an idea. I had an idea for a redeem, and I quickly jotted a note. I had an idea. I'm always super duper. Hey, you actually have an ability to you, or a thing. You actually have a thing to you. Okay, so what do we got? Nothing. I can't afford nothing because I spent all my money on the spin. Okay, service with spin. Kill enemies. Kill his rangers in the maintenance sector. Kill his guards. And we don't have that yet. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna go back through the coolant pipes because I noticed that there was an item that we could probably have gotten with the dash. Whoa, that I thought I was being shot at. I noticed earlier while working this area. Oops. Oh, we're redoing this whole thing, huh? No, maybe not. All right, so we gotta go here. Still don't understand what the furnace is for. Is the furnace really alive or not? That one we'll never know. Okay, see, look right here, chat. This is what caught my eye earlier. I noticed this. And I wasn't 100% certain if this was... Oh my god, where... Oh my god. Okay, let's not fall to our doom here on this one. Let's be a little bit more careful, a little bit more mindful. It just points out, like, you can... Maybe I can't get up there yet. Maybe I need the power of flight or something. But I just wanted to see if there was anything, like a funny way of getting there, or... I don't think there's any way I can get there from here. Like, yeah, there's no way. My evade skill is... There's no way I can do it. I can check by going down here really quick. See if, I think that's our only way into up there, because if you look up there, and I saw this earlier when I was wandering around, I saw that. And I saw the entrance from there, from over here. I could see it from over here. So I don't think I can do this yet until I've unlocked the right ability for it. Yeah, see? Right there. Yeah, that I don't have the right ability for that. No way. We're just gonna have to let it go and come back later if we remember to. Okay, hold on, chat. You know what? I'll get to the top real quick. Once I get to the top, we'll go on a quick break. How's that, chat? I've been playing this for almost 3.5 hours straight. I think it's time for a little break. Grab something to eat. Get a drink. You all have a moment. Have my own moment with Jessica. Cats. I'm trying to, I was trying to crouch. So I was trying to do a little crouch dance. That.
Access denied.
No access, my access. No, why would you do this? All right. I'm gonna jump on over here. We'll stop right here. And then we'll hit the good old pause. Yeah. And then we go slap. And then we do this. We grab a good old-fashioned boss fight while playing some music. Oh, man. I get over here, I do all this, and then I forgot my drink. Ew! But I was having fun. There. So, chat, I made a mistake while I was on break. You want to know what mistake I made? I decided to eat a very small amount of peanut butter. A very, very small amount of peanut butter, okay? Now, we're not talking like even enough to make a sandwich out of. I just took a dip, tiny dip, put it on my tongue, went yum, yum, yum. I like peanut butter, yay. And then I also found some like week-old pizza that I need to eat because it's getting old in the fridge. It's getting that, you know what I mean? It's getting gross. So I'm like, okay, maybe I should eat one of these small slices. I took one bite. I made an error, chat. There are a lot of things will go well with a pizza, but let me tell you, peanut butter is not one of them. That was one of the most disgusting combination of tastes I've ever had the misfortune of actually tasting. Do not mix pizza and peanut butter. You think pineapple and ham on pizza, you think Hawaiian is bad? Bro, you have no idea until you've had peanut butter on pizza. Then come at me, man. That was a genuine mistake. I grabbed that's why I was eating yogurt, was to nullify the taste of the horror. That's how bad it was. And by the way, this is Greek yogurt. Really good Greek yogurt. And it is also, oh. Oh, but it uses up so much ammo. I mean, it's really hard to hit things at this range. So, mind you, bam. It's also pineapple upside down cake yogurt. I had never seen that flavor before, so I was curious to taste it. Let me tell you, it was pretty darn good. Bam. Why are things exploding? Why do all the things have to explode in my life? MalO, we all make mistakes occasionally. I'm just saying. I know I'm not complaining about making a mistake. I'm just saying I have made one. And I am now warning all of you ahead of time. Unless some weird human... I usually find that my tastes are very similar to humans' tastes. Except for the raw meat. But that's besides the point. Yeah, don't do that. You're crazy. You're absolutely insane if you do that. I'm telling you right now. This is the control room. Do we have to go in here? An energy converter. Okay, we do gotta go in there. Is that the central maintenance? Okay, what is in here? Field training. All right. It looks like this is all blocked off, but a few things. Wait a minute, what's that? Wait, this was that area. This was that area we saw earlier in our vision. Thresholds. Okay. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. Widely accepted theories is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating in a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as otherwise theorized thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory will, while impossible to disprove, causes in those who learn it, so is actively denied. Oh, so it's like a mimetic agent, so they're just like, don't think about it. Because you start thinking about it. You start thinking about how you're not in your Earth's normal reality anymore when you're working here, and that probably would drive you crazy. Now, what's with this again? What's with this weird... Oh, I thought we got rid of this effect. I thought we got rid of it. Why is it back? Why is it back? Hold the phone. We got rid of this. Or I thought we did. It came back. Well, that is just boinkus. I don't like it. Stop with this graininess. Why did it come back? It was doing so well up until this point. I hadn't seen any of that stuff until now. Huh? Oh, level 3s. Bam. Bam. Oh. I'm not waiting. Okay, this is a pretty darn good weapon for up close and personal. Oh, yes, it's time to bail. Okay, who's doing that shit? Stop that. Damn, that attack is so strong now. Shield or not, level 3 or not, you get wrecked by that. Okay. Where am I currently? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. But that's fine. What do you got for me? Wrong button. All right, well, let's see. Unread. Home safe tests. Oh, hold on. Try turning film grain on and off. See if that does something. Okay, I'll do that in a second. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using, oh wait, what's this? Utilizing a pair of natural elements. Munitions testing on OOP-22, aka home safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from the immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers are given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Oh, this is shield. And velocity ammunition were tested with results. Testing will continue after safe object of power is clearly viable candidate to use in combat response scenarios. Allowing Quentin Tarantino to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. We've hired Quentin Tarantino to to fight anomalies with us. Okay, you can still see it a little bit. All right, let's try. Let's try this. Grain, motion blur, film grain. I think it might have worked. I think it might have worked a bit. It doesn't look like it has it anymore. I approve. I approve. If it did work, hold on. We're trying to see if I can get it to change, and it doesn't look like it wants to. So, I think I did it. Threshold remnant. Tennyson. Oh, hey, this is Tennyson again. This is the report thing. Okay, so listen, Trench is on the warpath about the Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now. You know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. That Tennyson again, the Tennyson situation has cropped up once again. There it is. It disappears every once in a while. I can't open that. I'm only level 2. However, can we go up this way? What is this way? Oh. 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 Hello? Was I not supposed to come here yet? I don't think I was supposed to come here yet. Yeah, definitely not supposed to be here. I'm getting ahead of myself looking for a super duper funny secret. But I like to find the goodies. The goodies, they call my name. They say, MalO. MalO, pick us up, MalO. We want to be held, MalO. Yeah, it's what a... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it looks a bit better now in this room. Pick us up, MalO. That door does not. There's something wrong with that door. Pick us up, MalO. We want to be held, MalO. Please, MalO. We're begging you, MalO. Pick us up. We want to be used by you, MalO. 100%. A true story. They should make a movie about that. MalO and the Secrets. They just want to be found. Energy recovery. Huh? Oh, yeah, we got one of those. It sounds like breathing. The toilet jumped. It got scared. I scared the toilet. Oh. Why do I have this gun? Oh, right. God damn the destruction. Bullets. Why can't I see squat? All right. Ooh, treasure. Oh, what's this? Launch efficiency. Yeah, hold on. Let's take a look at that. Launch efficiency was just a level 1. We have a level 8, so we'll sell this one because we got a slightly 1% better one. We haven't finished either one of these. Yeah, we haven't gotten those yet. That's a shame, but it's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. All right. Oh, it's so dark in here. So we couldn't open up that section yet. That we'll have to do probably later. Why is the... Okay. I forgot. People hang in the air. That's what that shadow was about. But I'm always asking the question. Oh yeah. I'm always asking the question, where am I not supposed to go? So I can go that direction. Music's kind of intense, wouldn't you think? Okay. It got very drummy. Bye. I think these are supposed to be hidey hole areas for when the hiss attack. What was that I just saw? Yeah, I did spot see something. I did putty tat. Okay. This gun is making very quick work of that guy. All right, that guy did not stand a single chance. I guess there's no other... I have no other choice. I'm gonna have to go this way because there's no... I don't think there's any other way I can go right now. Kind of liking the spin gun. It does a lot of damage.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Uh-oh. Wrong button. Okay, ooh, clocked from behind. Meh. Hold on. I want to switch weapon. Okay, got him. There we go. Yeah, so long as I do control burst. Oh, God. There we go. If I do control bursts, it's usually fine. But once I start shooting a bit too much, yeah, that they do say do control burst, but once you start shooting too much, it's just like, oops. You do absolutely nothing. Grouping efficiency, you say? My tower. This is... Get over my tower! Okay, we can actually do this now. Collect the reward for this one. That was a ritual impulse. The spin reward, energy boost. Kill enemies with service weapon, charge mode. Kill enemies using melee. Damn, bro, you just trying to get me killed, huh? It says easy, difficulty, easy. Kill hiss guards with the spin. I wish I had gotten those both done at the same time. Grip maneuvers. Using grip, kill enemies with headshots again. Melee tactics. I wouldn't mind trying the melee tactics. Just a little. Ugh, I see the mold. Bam. The mold, you kill it with explosions, yes? It definitely doesn't like to be whipped around, making its spores go everywhere. I'm just a little bit smarter than a chunk of mold. Ever so slightly. Did you know that mold is actually a type of fungus? Okay, let's try to do a melee, huh? Let's come back this way, bro. I want to see if he'll come at me. As you can see, it's probably a bad idea to just run out there with the others probably around. Ow, you waited for me to do that. No. Come here, Mr. Twitchy. Wobbly head. Wobblehead. Bobblehead. No, that's not how you do. No, charge me. Charge me, Doc. Charge me, Doc. Bam. There we go. We got a melee kill. We took so much health for that, but we got a melee kill. Nom. Okay, we will go back now. Wrong button. Oh no. They spawned behind me. This is bad news for MalO. Game, I'm pressing the melee button. Please deliver unto me the actual melee. I would appreciate that. Bam. Bring to me one melee. Whoop. I'm fat fingering everything. Damn, I missed. Wow. I just heard like a weird cat. Hey, Ma! There's a weird fucking cat out here. Ma! Looks like a gremlin, the fucking thing. Hey, blink, motherfucker! Bam. Yeah, the melee is really not a good idea. Look how much damage he did from like 2 or 3 shots. Melee should be like a last resort sort of thing. Maybe I should be charging him. I keep forgetting I have the evade, so maybe I should be doing that. Uh-oh. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Okay, I'll admit that some of those shots were my bad, but I'm pretty sure some of those shots should have hit. Damn it. Okay, I figured that you were gonna be coming. Bam. Bam. If they are like, yeah, there we go, we got it. If they're kind of like hit and they have that reflex thing where they flinch, yeah, that's my time to shine with melee. One with a what do you know what the mumbling reminds me of now? What was it, that phrase? One with the thing, one with the thing. I can't remember now. Eat the book. Eat the book. That's what it is. It's about eating books. Okay. Ritual impulse. Gotcha. All right. Goodies, and more goodies. Goodies galore will be found here today. Hey. Right. I saw you up there. Oh, is that a, like, military personnel? I think so. There we go. Didn't even need to use the spinny gun for them. They were so weak. Uh-oh, what was that? I heard a grenade. Or what I thought was a grenade. We don't take too kindly to grenade throwers around here. We don't like grenades around here, good sir. Grenades are for those who don't know how to pull the trigger. Grenades are for people who just don't like to actually get into the action. Bam. Oh, I think I got a 2-for-1 special on that. Yeah, I did. Obliterated them both. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, they're disappearing. Okay, so it takes a lot of shots, but you can take them out. No wonder the one shot didn't work before. I want it. Can I get up that? Yes, I can. Yeah. More ritual stuff. That's good, good, good. More goodies for MalO. How nice of you. Ah, I see. Bam. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to do that all the way up? Oops. Oh, well. Not a big deal. They got these everywhere. Okay. There was probably... I think there was a third one. Yep, down here. Yep. Meow.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
It's time to lift your arms up in the air because we're lifting a lockdown. Gotta lift with your legs, chat. Remember, do not use your back. Lift your lockdowns with your legs. I highly recommend not doing it with your back because you'll throw it out. And then you'll start doing, you know, the whole like twerking thing, and nobody likes that. Except for degenerates. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hold on. There's nothing to it special about it. Okay. Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish, still on fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus. Is, what are these, like, games? What were you playing to gamble so much? Water. You want some water, friends? I sense a disturbance in the force here. I also feel a gun shootout might be in play here. Yep. Whatever that was. Is that a grenade? It's a granada. Ow! Oh my god, my health. Oh god, we're gonna rock and roll them, chat. Bam! You know, I heard Steam was having a 50% sale off. They just don't make Valve games like they used to. Huh, chat? Well, I would say these guys are full of hot air, but that would mean that they'd have a personality. No. Yeah, just keep charging me. That'll work out for you. The dad jokes are coming in hot and heavy. Like I did with your mom last night. Oh, whoop. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. I needed a second voice so I could do the regular show thing. Maybe I should have done it with Rigby kind of style. Whoa! Whoa! It cuts off a little bit soon, but whoa! Chat, you will love me and you will quote everything I say. Chat. Yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you. I did it. Because I'm the special boy. I'm...
Forces contain a lockdown.
Hmm?
Would only be lifted by a directorial override.
I am the director, yes.
This is what we came here to do.
Yeah. Okay. What we need to do, mission. All right, I gotta do it here, right? Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we can turn that one. We did the melee tactics. So we got a rate of fire boost. I would like to start combining things. Hi, Evie. How are you, by the way? Grip maneuvers, weapon maneuvers, kill us. Service weapon in any mode. That seems a bit easy. In charge. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. Let's see here. I know. I could probably press the button, but I wanted to see what's ahead. Oh, that's back. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dum. What was it? Oh, what was his name? Hold on. No. Ah, yes. Joseph Smith was a prophet. Dum. Said he talked to angels from Native America. What was it? Said he talked to angels. Dum. Something like that. I can't remember the exact words. It's been a long time. Okay. Oh. There we go. Now where are we? We are... I'm not 100% certain. No, wait. Nope. I don't know where we are right now. We'll figure it out in a second. First, we'll go back to the control room. Yes, fly, you fool. Dum. You know what the funniest bit about that is when I was younger, I didn't realize, like, you get like halfway through the episode until you realize that the reason why they're doing the dum was all because everybody was an idiot that believed that whole situation. That's why they were referring to it as dumb. It's like, you know, like you only figure it out once he goes dum. I think it was the part where she's like, Mary Schmidt, smart. I lifted those up high. What have I done?
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Oh.
You two should get to know each other.
Me. We're gonna figure out what this entity is. Oh, goody. I can't wait. I've been wondering who this is for a while and how it's attached itself to us. Janitor's office, ventilation, sector elevator. So does this go back then? Does this go back to... Yeah. There might be a door I have to open though. Let's see. Yeah. This was the door that was locked, right? Yeah, this is the opposite side. No, wait. Oh, wow. Did we must have opened a door. Which door was it that we opened at? Oh, I see. Okay, so this was where we first came in. We saw all the red and people were in here, yada. We couldn't open this door. This door was the one that was locked. Do we have to leave? I'll go talk to the guy. Just gotta figure out how the heck to get there. I was hoping there would be a short way, but I think I gotta go the long way to get there. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way. We gotta go the long way. Take the long way home. When the moon hits your eye, just like a pie. That's amore. Don't you know? Well, I've gone and done the wrong way. I've done the wrong way. I should have gone this way. I'm going back. I'm leaving. See ya, friends. I don't want to tussle with y'all. I'm going this way now. No, ain't no reason to tussle with y'all. I was just coming to visit. Listen, I didn't want no trouble. I just wanted to come visit, take a look at what there was to see, and then leave. We go this way. This is how you get back real fast. Yes. Grainy. All right, there we go. Go back down. There we go. Oh. Black Rock Quarry. Well, we'll go see what that is in a hot second. Instead, first, let me go down here. Because I want to go touch base with the guy that we saved his sorry sack of snot. And I would like to see what he's got to say. Oh. Why am I not surprised? I was hoping that I wouldn't have to do more fights on my way there. But if hopes and dreams were made of money, I would be a very rich MalO. Splat. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. There's a lot of explosions I have caused over there. And back. What are you? Oh, it's one of those chair dudes they were talking about. That's one of the dudes they were saying, oh yeah, they sometimes come in chairs. Rate a fire boost. All right, hold on. What do we got here? We got rate of fire boost, huh? We have 11 and a 13 now, so I can sell this. Click that. And then we sell this one because we don't need that one. We have the accuracy, right? Yeah, we don't need a level 10%. Don't need this one. Oh, collectibles. Oh, we got a hotline. Yeah, because the guy, anytime that guy talks to us, we only get part of the message. We have to call him to get the full thing.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach.
Oh, he said containment breach.
Goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Well, now it's on me now. Because you died. You went kapupupatu and boop with your brain. Now your brain's all blah 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 right on the floor there. So now I have to do la ba dee to get out of that situation. Waddle dee, I'm Cremy LaCrue. Let's see. We need to go over here. Still forgetting that I have this ability. I've not used it once in the middle of a fight. Hey, bud. I have fixed the things for you.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I feel like it definitely is motion tracked.
I should be going.
Okay, he's,
You gotta lock down the lift.
I already lifted it, you clown. Okay, that definitely doesn't explode. All right. Fast travel. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go to the executive. Got it. Hey. I'm MalO. And you know what? I'm a bonehead. That. Oh shit! I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna go at the Black Quarry. I wanted to see what the Black Quarry was all about. Maybe that is where they'll send us. Maybe that's where we need to go next. But we'll think about it first.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output.
Unless... Nah, I don't know about that one. I'm guessing anomaly and a very... I mean, they have a mini sun anomaly. There is a sun that... There is a literal star the size of a friggin' basketball. And it gives off the same amount of energy as any normal sun star. And it wreaks the freaking heck out of things if you don't properly contain it. They also utilized it for power. They made an SCP, like, giant kaiju fighting robot from that thing. They put a bunch of anomalies together to make that giant kaiju robot. Like I've stated, I wish I could get the hull to that thing. Not even I know where it is. They keep changing its location and hiding it from me. Want to go punch Godzilla in the face? You know, I wonder why they don't use it for 682. I'm curious about that. Maybe it's 682 is just not big enough for something like this. Okay, I was just checking to make sure to see if there was anything new.
Jesse, you made it.
Jesse, James.
Let's talk
Team Rocket.
Yes, of course.
Team Rocket. Blasting off at the speed of light.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother.
I knew it was his younger brother.
When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Oh.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets.
That's what caused the event.
The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up.
That's...
No one believed me.
She was way too young to be her fault.
I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible.
When did we have time to do tests?
The database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Ooh, clearance level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
This, like
Do you feel it?
almost like an underwater.
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
Uh-oh.
And when time comes, I will come calling.
Slightly off? Only slightly. I told you probably don't want to trust that dude. Okay, targets activated. Okay. What? Wait. Wait. What? Why? Why is it timed? Hold up. Why is there a timed one? Get to the NCS energy converters. Investigated training course. Find Marshall. Listen, I will do that. I will do that. Go to the the energy converters. That was back where we came from, right? Back in the energy converter, the maintenance area, right? I still can't change my outfit. Where's our card? Okay, I don't have. All right, converter entrance. Oh no, this is I don't like time things. It makes me nervous. Loading the star, loading the creature that's in my head, loading this creature who is spiraling. Hey, are they the golden spiral or something? Is that what's going on here? Are they just the the like a living essence of the golden spiral? Is that why they're so powerful? All right, where do we gotta go now? Oh, right. Eliminate key hiss targets. Right. Whoa! Whoops. Whoop. Boom. Oop. No. MalO, shoot. Where are you going? Okay, hold up. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. And then, oh no, oh no, no, evade. Oh my God, you son of a bitch. He just ran through the door just before it shut. What a piece of shit. That dude had one mission, and that mission was to murder my face. That guy was something else. I cannot believe it. Like I was out of everything at that point. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, you fucking cock. Oh, you fucking cock. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, I'm actually legit upset about that. I am not happy. Oh, I'm actually not happy. I'm really tempered now. That mission's gone. Whatever, I literally failed it within the first 2 seconds. 2 fucking seconds, man. Jesus Christ. You get only one chance. I don't even know what it was. I would literally restart it right now. I would restart this game to try that again. That is so unfair. That is you saw that. That was unbelievably unfair. I had no energy. I had no bullets left. I had already fought off like 15 other enemies. And then he just shows up. He runs through here like he's the main character. He comes flying through this gate. Die! You're dead! Die! I'm the protagonist of this story. Brother. I'm just so upset. Basic enemies with low health. Launch larger objects. Large energy now recovers while launching objects. Give me more health. That's a big one. I don't know if I need more launch damage, but I'll take it. Oh, that's such, you have no idea how mad that makes me. Ammo refunded. We're running out of, like, things here. Why do we have only 4 now? Is it because I'm a failure, game? Is that why? I was not at all prepared for that stupidity. Nothing. There was nothing in the bathrooms. This was the only way we could go. It's gonna spawn enemies, right? Yep. Whoa, those are grenade throwing dudes. What is that guy doing? Bro, I've had just about enough of you. You are dead. And that's exactly what all of you are gonna get. Every single one of you. Okay, so there's one that snuck up behind me from that way, huh? Yeah, come on out. Get you a drink of water. And I even have the upgraded, like, damage to these things, and they're still not dying in one hit, these guys. Close, but not quite. I'm coming for you. Where'd you go? I got a package with your name on it. I know you're around here somewhere. Yeah, there you are. Oh, game. Oh, I was just about to grab that too. Cool. Can I have some health, please? Can I? I can't grab those, can I? I don't think I can grab those yet. I think I gotta get the upgrade first. Nice shots. Okay. Big tough guy. Okay, we'll grab this. I don't know what I grabbed. There we go. Yeah, I don't have... That's a rock that I have currently. There you go. Get down, you giant pile of poop. Friggin' loser. What was that? Oh, that was it. His body disappeared. I always think, whenever I hear that sound, I always think, what's happening? Is that a bomb? Explosions? Open these doors. Open them now. Yeah, I'm here. What now? Oh, it's the other way? Really? How do I go to the other way if maybe that was blocked by that guy that I killed, but I don't think so. All right, let's go see. Show me. Well, I get it now. I could have done this earlier, but I didn't know. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. I could have done this earlier. I could have probably gotten a shield. I thought maybe I would just unlock later, but that was wrong. There we go. Gimme. Field training actor. I'd like to file a formal complaint, re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of these recordings. I want to use the range field training course recorded messages to halt immediately the use of them. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randolph Pulaski. Randall is not a very happy customer. I don't know who those are. Is that Richard Nixon? I think that might be a quote. That might have been a quote. That might have been. That might have been like a moment to maybe clip or something. Is that Richard Nixon? Proceeds to clip empty clip into picture.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
I see why he didn't want to be heard.
Now it's actually a big shot.
Bam. Hi, Soul.
Get ready, Ranger.
Get ready.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm ready.
1.
Maybe.
Go.
Well, okay. When in doubt, shoot it all out, man. Yes, that's what I wanted. Game. Yep. There we go. I'm guessing this is used for something. Anything? No. No. Get up there, you pile of donkey poo-poo. What is your major malfunction? There you go. You did it.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
Grab it! Oh my god! I hate everything. I was right there. I was right there. You kidding me? You kidding me? Don't mess with me, game.
Get ready, Ranger.
Don't mess with me.
5,
Don't mess with me.
3, 2, 1.
You're starting to you're pressed my buttons a little too much already. Get up. Game. I'm looking at it. Grab it. Grab. Okay. Go. And then... okay, alright. Let's go. Go. Oh, MalO. Now is not the time to choke. How are you expected to do this?
15 seconds remaining.
How are you expected to do this without having the telekinetic powers? No, wait a minute.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Oh, okay. That's whatever that is, it's mine. It's mine. Yoink. Yoink. Is it gonna repel me? Repel. There's a safe. It's the safe. The safe is hit. I'm ripping chunk after chunk out of there. Whoa, the walls are closing in. Okay. Oh, it's re-grabbing things. I think. Yeah, there. I don't remember this tire being here. Tire removed.
Hit it harder to break that shield.
I need to hit it harder, huh? Okay. Oh. Here I thought I had to remove parts off the shield. Crack the safe. Crack the code. Man, I could have done this earlier. I probably could have saved myself. Shield yourself. How do I shield myself? Oh, right, Q. Aha. Gold enemy. Okay, press the shield. The Q. Shield attacks. Yeah. Q. Yup, my energy's going down. I think. Actually, no. Oh my gosh. This actually is infinite. Oh, there was a hole there. What? How was I supposed to know? I couldn't see that. It looks like I dropped the ball on that one, huh, chat? Dropped the ball. Dropped the ball. Drop. Okay. Alright, you can do it when you're, Okay, I can't jump that. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Alright, shield myself with the debris. Can't hurt me now. What do you mean? Why'd you drop it? Oh my god, I'm dying. How? Shield is stupid. Shield is stupid. Shield is stupid. Shield is actually bad. What was that? Why'd I drop the shield? 1, why'd I drop shield? 2, why did they shoot through the shield? Shield is bad. I'm probably never gonna use this outside of this. How else am I supposed to take that? Ah, yes, shield ability. It protects you from absolutely nothing. Well, it works now. No, it doesn't. This is not a good way of showing off the shield, that's for sure. This has shown me that shield is quantifiably shaky at best. Look at this shield. What a great shield. What a great shield. What a wonderful ability. Absolutely worth my time and my effort. Yep, totally. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Why is it, 1, the shield keeps falling down? 2, why am I getting shot through the shield? I want to know, I want answers. The game's already frustrated me enough. I need answers. Why does that keep happening? Every bullet hurts a lot in this game. So for it to get... It's hold. I don't hold it. I just do this. I don't have to hold it. See, it doesn't make any sense why she drops it. She just drops it for no reason. And I'm dead. So it's a tap. I tried to hold it down to see if that was the problem. That's not the problem. The problem is it's a broken ability. That's what it is. It's glitched. It doesn't work. Man, that sucks. Am I supposed to when it comes to shield, am I supposed to generally just look in their direction or something? Is that what's happening here? Because you did not make that very prominent. If that's the reason, game. I think that might be the reason. I think I am supposed to shield myself in front of the enemies like a literal shield, but it does not explain that. And then this happens. See, how the hell am I supposed to figure out where the hell I'm going? Cool ability. Very good. Very smart. Very well thought out. Ah, yes. I like trying to walk blind. even though it's not as borked as I thought it was, this is still not an ability I will pull up very often. Due to the fact of just dropping it constantly for no reason. Like that. Oh, yes, I like being shot. Yay. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I'm somehow supposed to get there blind. Is there guys shooting behind me? There is. No. I think that's on purpose. I'm just really generally frustrated with this game, and this bit is not helping. Mostly due to that whole mission thing frustrated me a lot. Now I'm even more frustrated because this shield is bleh, not fun. All right. Shield ability. Yay. Am I supposed to shield myself from the explosions? I'm leaving now. See ya. I think that's what the game wanted me to do. I could have just murdered them all. But I just followed the will of the game. Bye. Is that where I need to go? Is up that elevator? Because it's open now. Yeah, no, I'm not going back to fight those guys. That's such a pain. Okay, where is the... Oh, right, I see. So we gotta go this way. I think the NCS energy converter area over here has the elevator. That will be way better than having to do that again and again. Oh, gosh. All right, we don't want to go here because the elevator will take forever to get to. So we want to go over here to this door where the elevator's right there. Oh, what's this? Oh. Wait, which... Where does this lead us? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think this is the right elevator. I think so. Yeah. I want to see what this Black Rock Quarry is before taking off for the night. That is my last thing. Okay. I wasn't in a bad mood until this game, like, did what it did. And now I'm just kind of PO'd at the game. And I'm going to have to require to take a break from this game before I can... it's a level 5. Okay, you gotcha. Oh, I can't get in. Okay, so I need clearance level 5 to get through that. That's fine. Wait, what's down here? Yeah, level 5. Nothing here I can do. Unless... No. Hold on. Yeah, I can't throw anything. Not... Maybe if I get a combination. I think maybe it's an upgrade. And then later I can use it. But right now I can't. But anyways, that is unfortunately all for me tonight. It is already 1 in the morning. And I have to raid out on someone. That game is really hard to put down once you start getting really into it. But what a blast, huh? What a blast. Except for those last bits. Especially the shield, I'm not a big fan of. Nor am I a big fan of the that losing that mission. I don't know what you got as a reward, but if it was anything significant, I'm just gonna be like constantly. That's gonna make me bitter towards the game for a long time. The entire I'll be thinking about that time I was so close and then got destroyed.